we ready, boys and girls? Are we steady? Are we Eddie? It's time to go! Good morning, boys and girls. How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome. Right, let's make sure and let's hope that I have fixed everything. Renaming you from Manthieus to Slothius? Hey, come on. Like, I tried to keep tried to keep starting soon to like 5 minutes. I was waiting for my coffee, so, well, we're here. Welcome, welcome. Boys and girls, if you're watching live on Twitch, make sure you stick around for 4 hours, collect your Dotty pet. She is adorable. Let's get Dotty up on this screen. Big shout out again, once again, to Mr. GM coming in clutch, making the convenient little this thing. Oh, look at Dotty go. Oh, it doesn't need to be quite that big though. For reference, Dotty is only available via Twitch. Apologies, YouTube. If you are watching on YouTube today, consider maybe jumping over on Twitch. It's not often I would cross-promote so aggressively, but you can get yourself the little Dotty battle pet via watching on Twitch at the moment, which is always nice. Unless, of course, you already have Dotty, which is entirely possible. Waiting for coffee is a good explanation for slowness. I approve. Well, see, this is going to be a day where we're going to need some coffee, right? We are going to need some juice. We are going to need some caffeine in our system. Otherwise, stuff is not going to go to plan. I probably should have decided this way ahead of time. I need to decide which character I'm going to level in the new zone first, because the sensible Steve way of approaching this is to level an alt to 10, Renown 10 first. That means you can slingshot the progress of your main to level 20 much easier. And considering I don't particularly enjoy the rep grinds in these patches, it makes a lot of sense for me to do it in a semi-optimal fashion. Now, if I was going really hardcore balls to the wall, I would have switched a couple of characters over to human, but that's a little bit too much like hard work. I'm very tempted, you know, to level Penny Silvers first, our brand new level 70 boosted goblin. The irony being is she's got probably the best gear out of most of my characters. I could level this one through the zone first because it's quick and easy, and I can play a hunter in my sleep. And additionally, then we can probably switch over to the main hunter and get things done. This will also give us the opportunity to do our daily skinning, and it means we won't forget. We should probably do our daily skinning thing, shouldn't we, realistically thinking about it? It's either going to be Penny Silvers or the one and the only Manthieus Paladin Ass. He's my enchanter. And getting some of the new crest recipes before next week is probably a smart thing as well. There's not going to be any demand for them short term because, well, people don't need them until next week. But I think Penny Silvers is probably the smart way to do it. The only other one is some Doritos because he is alchemy and engineering. Now, the new healing potion for alchemy could be a fun one to try and track down from a few super blooms or something. I don't know. Let's just do the new one. Let's do the new one. Right, let's hope that nothing crashes. Patch day is always historical for add-ons breaking, game crashing, bugs, exploits. It's such a fun day. I like patch days because I like having things go wrong that are out of my control. When we have technical issues on the stream and it's in my control, I feel bad. Otherwise, it's all good, right? So let's see where we are. Right, some of my talents have been reset due to changes in the talent tree. Yeah, hunters have had a few shifties. Sure, whatever. Is anybody a millionaire yet, by the way? Is anybody gone big dick already? Should we just select the starter build? Doesn't really make too much difference to me. In Dum Dum level basic gear, what have we got? We've gone with Death Chakram. Death Chakram's good. It's good. Soon with the 800% value additions, you'll be getting early access to patches too. Oh, Lord have mercy. Don't start with all of that business. Too early in the morning, Nobby. Too early. But yeah, you're right. You are right. It wouldn't surprise me. Does that mean now we have... Well, let's get off the mount for a second. I probably want Hunter's Mark there, to be fair. And I'll figure out Misdirect when I remember what I'm doing with it. Oh, I haven't even spec'd into Misdirect. That's fun. That's fun. Alright, well, I guess we don't have Misdirect then. Get the transmog on the go. Nah, default transmog. Default Andy, me. No messing. Should we, out of curiosity, see what's going on? People have got to be farming these antler fragment businesses already, right? Dreaming. Lol. Okay. This... Oh, that's quite funny. Okay, the patch has been live about 10 minutes, and there's 86 of them on the auction house already. There's clearly a lot of skinners out there. Clearly quite some many skinners. I mean, fair play for trying to sell it nice and fast, but the reality is that there's nobody out there buying these, and there won't be for some time. There's absolutely nothing in the game that can use these until at least this time next week. So, yeah, that's probably not going to be in big demand. Actually, I've just realised Dottie is going to massively clash. Dottie's going to clash with half of my UI, isn't she? Let's move Dottie over a touch. Let's put Dottie somewhere that is less... What's going on back here? Ow, my hair's all over the place. I look a mess. Look a mess. I've not got my business attire on. Maybe, just maybe, we shrink Dottie down a bit and she can sit in the corner here. I imagine that you probably can't even see Dottie properly unless we're full screen, but what I could do also is go and do some of... Where's it gone? Who's yoinked my camera? We could do a little bit of something like this. We could put me onto the side, couldn't we? Boop! Professional streamer, me. Check me out and my skills. No, because then I'll fall off the screen. That's too far. That's too far. Dottie doesn't need that much space. Sorry, I should have prepped all of this yesterday, but, you know. That's not how life works, is it? It's not how life works. Right, that looks more sensible, I suppose. GF used the boost to get another druid up. It's looking like main material. We did a mythic 10 and she's having a blast playing Kitty. Top DPS on a boss or two on a lot of the trash. So proud. Is Feral in... How's Feral doing nowadays? How's Feral doing nowadays? Feral's... Feral goes up and down like a yo-yo. It has highs and lows, does old Feral. It's one of the only specs that I ever even attempted to learn on a druid. Is there any other new, what are they called, verdant PvP stuff? Pattern, verdant combatant, Wildercloth bands, 2 million gold. I mean, pick a big number. I mean, I love this. I love this. Pick a big number and double it. I absolutely love this. Chance it. What have you got to lose? What have you got to lose? Absolutely chance it. What the hell was that? What the hell randomly just flashed up on my screen then? Am I being hacked? What's going on here? It looked like a terminal. Yeah, I know it did. And I know it did. What the fucking hell is that? I don't like it when I see things like that, because that worries me greatly. Right, well, if I'm being hacked, then it was nice knowing you, boys and girls. Yeah, pick a big number and double it. Genius, that is. I would suspect there's probably not many people who are doing PvP fast enough to get their hands on much of this yet, but that's cool. Dreaming Antler Fragments, cheap as chips. Out of curiosity. Yeah, I was just hoping that the Dreaming Essence hadn't shown up as well. We shouldn't see Dreaming Essence until next week, because by all early testing, it's not available until the raid opens, so that should be fine. These are going to end up being 5k a piece by the end of the day. That's when you buy a bunch of them up. Right, I guess then we need... Is Darkmoon still up? Darkmoon's still up, right? Darkmoon Faire is up. I guess we've got to go get Darkmoon buff. Before we get Darkmoon buff, I think I should probably make sure I've set my Hearthstone on this character, so we can quickly get back. We'll make our Hearthstone over in the Emerald Dream in a minute, but what the antlers for? They're for 2 of the new embellishments. Now, there is a bit of a controversy in the fact that these new embellishments aren't exactly rocking people's world. So the whole embellishment system's a little bit up in arms at the moment, because the class, you know, guide writers, like Wowhead class guide writers, for example, are for the most point suggesting season 1 flipping embellishments, which could end up in a weird situation, because of course your Shadow Flame essence, for example, is then going to, in essence, be coming from the wrong raid. Unless they also make it drop in the new raid. It might mean that there is either some weird shenanigans going to go on with that. I mean, I guess we don't really know. But it's either way, it's odd. It's just odd. Seemingly so many of the guide writers, the class writers, whether, you know, people will just blankly copy it or they'll use their own brain. Arguably, if you're going to Wowhead to look for a guide for your class, the likelihood is you also are probably not trying to use your brain, so you're willing to just copy paste whatever it says. Oh, this guide says I need this embellishment. All right, well, that's cool. That's the one I've already got. GG. Yesterday, literally a day before the patch, I think they nerfed the Spore Cloak into the ground. So, I guess none of it really matters all that much, because, you know, the new raid doesn't come out for a week. People have got 7 days to figure all this stuff out, but... Ow, I didn't buy tickets, of course. Let me buy some flipping tickets.
I hope to see you again soon.
Give me a spot. Give me a spot. Queuing up to get on the damn roller coaster. Right, stack this up. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Getting mad dizzy. What? Okay, apparently I can't use my Hearthstone because TSM's being a dick. It's not technically TSM to give them some credit here, but... So yeah, it's going to be a bit weird today. I'm going to be playing on a hunter, but I'm not going to be playing on my main hunter. Meaning any progress I technically make in the zone is a little bit for nothing until I get to Renown 10 and can switch to my actual main character. That's the plan. Whoa, I would love some frame rate about now, though. Bearded Traveller, how are we doing? Welcome in, good morning. Hope you're well. Dotted there a bit. There we go. With a human ult, you could reach 10 today, I think. You can reach 10 without a human ult. It will just be, obviously, 10% faster with it.
I never gave up
Oh, how will you aid the Valdrakken? Probably with the Super Bloom. I like the fact that we get choice. Where's the quest to send me there then? Can I just head straight there? No portal, so I guess not. Haven't I done this? Didn't I deliberately do all this the other day? I'm 99% sure I deliberately did all of this the other day. Oh, I guess there's oh, I guess in that case, this is just the entry one.
We protect the Isles. Glory.
Does the weekly give you dream rep? No. No. It's still the four main factions. There's in the Emerald Dream there's another weekly. There's another weekly in there. Automatically complete the thing. Oh yeah. Yes. Okay. Does that now mean the portal is up in the main place? And that's probably not. Okay, we'll just go there anyway. Sure. I didn't actually level through the Emerald Dream that many times on the PTR. I think I did it twice, maybe. Old content's giving new crests, though. It will, yeah, it will. It will, you can start picking up some of the basic crests this week, yeah. What's the Dream Surge thing saying? Not going to worry about that. Let's get into the new zone. Time walking doesn't seem to give vault stacks at the moment. Have you been running through time walking this morning? What is it? Warlords of Draenor time walking. Word of a worthy ally is good. No, Nif and rep up. Okay. Maybe that's a next week thing. Maybe that's a next week thing. Aiming for a Renown 10 rush seems a bit rough at the moment. Oh, it's more than possible. You got to do. There's a few side missions. You got to do as much. You got to basically do all the campaign, or what's available at least. Then you can do a few side quests. There's some of the big elites in the new zone give reputation as well. Admittedly, not a lot of it, but there's I think it's a few hours effort, I reckon, but I'm quite sure you can get to Renown 10 today.
Our flight stands unified once
Make sure
more.
you keep Darkmoon bonus up as well.
Is it time to go already?
At least from everything I've seen reporting on this so far, you can get to Renown 10 in a day. And, well, if you can't, we'll get there tomorrow. That's how it goes. All the things is going to find a lot of things interesting today.
What would you ask of me?
I don't care about cinematics right now. We can watch those later.
Well,
Interesting.
And waking out. This thing. Is this the thing you got to go to sleep for? Yeah. Does it tell you that you need to go to sleep on these? Yeah. Because if you do /sleep, you fall into a slumber. And then your dream spirit comes out of you. And then you can loot some of these treasure chests. Hey, Grove Keeper's Barrier. New cosmetic shield. And so it begins. We are off. Dream Wardens. Reputation with the Dream Wardens 220. We are off to the races. What do we get with Renown 10? Nothing other than a 100% rep boost for your alt by that point. So it's so that you can It's so that you can then log on to your main and do all of the intro stuff again, but gain double the experience, reputation for it. So it's like a slingshot effect. You get to 10 on one character, then you log on to your main, and then you do all of the content again, and it slingshots you to sort of like 13, 14 renown. And then for the rest of the week, you just chip away at it sort of normally and get as high as you can. I think most people who are doing the rep grind are attempting to try and get to at least 18, because that's where you get the permanent augment rune. I'm not particularly doing it for any other reason than I don't particularly like doing the rep grind so much, so I'd rather do it in a semi-optimal way, so then it's done. It is my approach. If I can get 15 on my main by the end of the week, I'll be a happy goblin. That's my goal anyway. As far as I'm concerned, there's not too much going on goal making wise this week. Obviously, if you are first to market with recipes and stuff, you can make a bit of a killing. PvP gear might be a good one this week if I can get my hands on some of the recipes. But I'm mainly just, you know, going to be playing the new zone, to be honest, and collecting a few bits and pieces here and there. Anybody got the... We should log on the auction house account, shouldn't we, really? Have people got the contracts yet? The contract, to my understanding, drops from the Super Bloom event. Meaning scribes are in the world of RNG to get it, but because the contract, I think, is sold region-wide now, isn't it? Is the contract considered a commodity item? If the contract's considered a commodity item and it's region-wide, you'll see them flooding the auction house within minutes, I'd imagine. Somebody will just get super lucky and get it and then win the game. On NA, they're up for about 60k at the moment. I already see the new PvP gear on the auction house. Where do the recipes drop? I guess you can't get them in Arena since the new season isn't up. You get them from the caches when you win PvP. So the... oh, I can't really show you on this character, can I? You get them from these things. The Victorious Contenders strong boxes. Actually, I'm going to make a dedicated link to my video from yesterday. For one very simple reason. I'm a shill for my own content. Let's also... Just very quickly, I need the link for it. I need the link for my own video. A bunch of you have probably already seen it, but I put together my 10.2 Mega Goblin Guide. This is basically 10 things you can be doing in patch 10.2 to make some gold. For beginners, for veterans, whatever the case may be. So let's make a timer on that. I need a smart timer that only ever shouts people my... Okay, let's do a new one. Add timer.
Interesting.
10.2. What? May only contain alphabetic characters. 10.2 gold guide.
Interesting.
Wow. Okay. What did I title the video? My top 10 goal making methods in patch 10.2. I mean, that says everything it needs, doesn't it, really? There we go. Right. So yeah, if you have not seen yesterday's video, I suggest you do. As there's 10 options there for you to go crazy with. Hang on, I should make sure I switch this to... We need dragon riding glyphs as well. That's a good shout. Super blooms are they top of the hour? Super blooms. Spruce Town's journey to bloom around the Admidrasil begins at the top of every hour. Next super bloom in 26 minutes. We need to be doing super blooms every hour, on the hour, every hour. On the hour, every hour. Has anybody got Pathfinder yet? Tested Pathfinder? Should we go on an exploration? Pathfinder works. Does that mean you can use the old school flying even in the Emerald Dream? I should know the answers to these, but I never bothered to do it on a PTR. Just exploring the zone gives it. Yeah. Let's get some basic bits and bobs out of the way. Dotty 14% stream faster. Put the stream on 2x speed. Life hack. I'll do my best. Doing this, I should be collecting the glyphs as well. I vaguely remember where half of them are, but I'm not that bothered by the glyphs. We'll end up flying around like an idiot looking for rares and rep tokens and all sorts of silly things later, so we need to actually, by the looks of things, get closer to the raid for the discovery there. No, apparently not. In a way, I'm kind of quite glad that I didn't do an extensive amount of testing on the PTR due to Pines through Cash. Don't mind if I do. Fast growing seed. Oh, a new toy. World first new toy. A seed that will rapidly grow. 1 minute cooldown. All new cool stuff on the bar. Is it literally just grow a tree? Okay, it grows a tree. Love it. You can grow yourself your own bush. Nice. There's another flight path here. Let's grab that one. Yoink. What's going on here? Mysterious seed. Deliver the seeds to Sylvia Whisper. Oh, okay. That's how you trigger the intro quest for that. We'll get to that in a bit. Oh, I should probably do my elusive creature bait business shouldn't I? I mean, why the hell not? Why the hell not? Do I have an elusive creature bait? Why the hell not? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There she be. There she be. How much health does this thing have? Did it start with like 4 mil health? That's quite spicy. Oh, I've gone and pulled the flip in. Let's get rid of him first. Seems to pack a punch. Well, luckily my skinners are a hunter who, you know, solos everything, and a prop paladin, so I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I mean, famous last words and all, but I am chunking through me flipping Darkmoon thing. We're back in the world of having hourly tasks, boys and girls. I've got to keep my Darkmoon buff up hourly. I've got flipping super blooms hourly, and in between all of that, I need to weave in actually doing the campaign and playing the game and getting reputation, because I kind of need to remember that this is just, you know, this is an alt, this is a temporary character. I've got to do, we're going to have to do all of this again on the main character, hopefully later today if we can get to Renown 10 fast enough. Renown 10 is 25,000 experience. It's 25,000 Renown when you think about it. Let's take you guys out of the way. Right. Right. World first Dreaming Antler. You ready? Never lucky. Stupid game. Come back tomorrow. So we're now 10, doable today. We believe so. Keep the Darkmoon buff up. Do all of the campaign. There's a few side quests and a few treasures you're going to need to pick up. You're going to need to kill a few rares as well. But there are... Boom! Pathfinder. Regular flying. I mean, this is going to be good for hovering and waiting for rares to spawn, I suppose. It will keep you out of damage. Other than that, gross. Regular flying. Old boot. Where's this old boot? Hang on, let's grab the flight path. Yeah, you're going to need to do all the side quest hubs. There's a bunch of stuff you're going to need to do. You practically have to clear the zone, to be honest, to get to Renown 10. But if I can spend the first day clearing the zone and unlocking Renown 10, then tomorrow we can do whatever the hell we want. In whatever order we want. And it will all be permanent. What are you then? Treasures of the Emerald Dream. Flight Stones, Plump Dream Seed, don't mind if I do. 220 reputation. So yeah, you're going to want to fly around and get treasures, by the way. I'm receiving reputation from these treasures. So, add-ons, so scouting the map for as much as possible is going to be very worthwhile. But maybe let's actually do the things. Let's get the things on the go. I am kind of slightly on the clock, I need to remember. Hey, big dog. Do you have anything that I want? Not particularly. Hey, big bird.
Now, why would I want to stop the dream from changing?
I hit Renown 8
Try not to die.
and a bit with Treasures Rares campaign. That's with human and Darkmoon rep buff. Still have tons of seed farming to go for 10. If there are some side quests, side quest hubs that you can do for some reputation, some treasures you can find for some reputation. Killing anytime you see a rare on your map with like the big silver dragon, what are considered the elite rares. The elite rares can drop reputation as well. So yeah, you are in essence just trying to clear the map, to be honest, but
Or to seek renewal. The portals are open! The flames are here!
how do we get whatever that thing is? This way? Why are you trying to rush the Renown? Because I don't particularly enjoy Renown grinds. So I'm in essence trying to do it in as optimal a fashion as possible. I was so outrageously frustrated during patch 10.1 with the fact that the Renown seemed to take me forever, because I just kind of started and went on one character and just tried to do it, which was super not the optimal way of doing it at all ever. And it took me seemingly forever to get Renown when other people had got it all finished and done. Like, for me, part of the Renown this time is that you get access to Dream Seeds, and it will allow me to start farming Dream Seeds on more characters and collecting all the pets and mounts and that sort of stuff. That's really my main sort of goal. And the longer it takes me to get that Renown, the longer it is before I can start easily getting Dream Seeds on alts and stuff. So a free piece of heroic gear at 20 is definitely a nice bonus once you get there. True. True. Isolace, I wonder if you are the most OG viewer in the stream today. I wonder if anybody can out OG you. I wonder if that's possible. For my regular viewers, not many people are like totally aware of the fact that I was actually making YouTube videos and content back in like 2012, 2013. I took about a 5-year break from content creation. There are still a handful of people that turn up from time to time from back in the old days. A decade ago, which is literally a lifetime on social media. But don't think I'll forget. Elephant never forgets, although an elephant does let his pet die apparently. "5 years to rethink life choices." Well, it was 5 interesting years trying to acclimatize into a country that's like was very new to me. Some of it worked well, some of it not so well. I need a big, fat, stinking, great big timer on my screen to make sure I don't miss the super blooms, because I want to capitalize on those as much as I can. Plumps, baby ones, new mount, why the hell not? Random ass boulder. Yeah, that'll do. What else am I doing here? Oh, I'm just pew-pewing stuff. We're just killing things here. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I was going to check what the contracts are at. I should probably use a contract, really, shouldn't I? It's not like I care so much about the gold. That's one advantage of doing what I do. Whoa, hello. Contract. Well, it's the expensive one, isn't it? Dream Wardens. 10k. 15 rep every time you complete a world quest in the Dragon Isles. Sure. You need it for the rumble grind? Well, I do need the extra gold for the rumble grind, you're right. Dream... Antler or something. What's it called? Down to 18k. Haha, I love this. I love this. Pick a big number and double it. Oh, I love it when people do this. If you want these recipes and you want them day one, cough up. What's going on here? Hello? Have I got war mode on or something? What the hell happened here? Fuck me. Okay, well, bang goes my flipping rep boost. That wasn't planned, was it? Falling damage caused you 50k, and then I was meleeed. Flipping bird got me or something. Christ. Okay, well, that's lost me my Darkmoon buff, hasn't it? Right, well, back to flipping... one thing I haven't figured out is how the flipping hell do you get out of this zone? Do you go back through the portal? Lord have mercy. Buy a couple of top hats. I don't know what these top hats are. How do I buy said top hats? Educate me, boys and girls. It's not like I've played this game for 10 years plus 20 years. $10 tickets. Darkmoon top hat. They're bind on pickup. So I need the Darkmoon. Okay. Same buff as the carousel, but you use it anywhere. Yeah, I need a few of those, don't I? Need a few of those today. Oh my god, I've got 8 minutes to do all this as well. Ignore. Oh, Lord. Add-ons do add-on things. Second or third vendor in the stall towards the water from the carousel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know the kind of direction I need, which is all of it. All of it. Can we fly yet, game? Hello? Frames? Frames? Want to buy frames? There we go, thank you. It's going to be quicker if I do it myself, isn't it? Is it possible to get 10 without being human? Or does it require no lifing the blooms for days? No, it's possible to get 10 without being human. It clearly helps. It will make it 10% faster, but This is also the problem. I don't have, like... This is my boost character, so I don't have half of my cheat codes to get around the map fast, so... That's another thing I didn't consider before using this character. I don't have Dalaran Hearthstones, I don't have Garrison Hearthstones, I don't have any of that. And I know they're toys, but they don't work until you've unlocked them in the first place. Right, let's get our Darkmoon Faire buff again and let's prep a little bit better. Only 4 out of 7 chapters this week. Yeah. There's still a bunch of chapters that you're not going to be able to do. That's very normal. They don't give you the whole campaign on day one. Heaven forbid Blizzard actually allow you to play through the story at your own pace. No. That's not how this game works. Not at all. Why am I working instead of sitting at home earning gold? Probably because you're sensible. Probably because you're smart. How do I get that dragon?
Anaria Shola. Death to all who
I didn't set my Hearthstone to the Emerald Dream, did I? Although I don't think I need it because there's a portal to the Emerald Dream from Valdrakken, so it actually works just as well. Unlock the next 3 chapters for the low price of only $29.99 or 3 monthly installments of $14.99. Yeah. Turn World of Warcraft monetization into the shopping channel. Where's the portal? In Valdrakken. It's here, on this little platform here. I believe. This little platform just here. 4 minutes till Super Bloom. Alright, stop messing about. Stop messing about. Is my Hearthstone up? Yep, stop messing about. I said shopping channel, not babe station. Jesus. But you're right, I could do with a bit more cleavage. I can touch my elbows, you see, I shouldn't be able to do that. I seem to have no buffs. How do I know when we're good? More importantly, how do I get off without a button to get off? There's the button to get off, I suppose. Right, where do we get these top hats from and what do they cost and what do I need?
What you want?
Am I going to need to actually play the game to get some Darkmoon prize tickets, though? How does this one work? How do I shoot the targets? Give me a gun. Shoot.
You be careful.
What? Didn't I buy a book of tokens a minute ago? Flipping hate the Darkmoon Faire, you know. Game tokens.
Have a good one.
Who's the one that's going to sell? Who sells? What's the name of the dude that sells the hats then? Somebody did say, and I've entirely forgotten again. Because I'm rushing now, because my brain is telling me there's a super bloom in 2 minutes. 4 thing from the thing. This is the carousel. First of many squirrels. Many, many squirrels. Buy the 9 quest turn-in items, redeem for tickets. Not like you need the gold for Rumble anyway. Okay, maybe this is next hour's task to get this done properly. Yeah, next hour's task after said Super Bloom is to get this done properly. Because we need to go do the Super Bloom now. It's this vendor.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, top hats. Okay, so I need more prize tickets, and then I can buy a couple of top hats. And you guys seem to think there's a hack to get prize tickets. Okay, cool. Right, Super Bloom, and then we'll do it. It's going to have started, hasn't it? What? What? Say what? Get what? Flipping doodah. Ooh, okay, I clearly have to do more before it gives me the portal. What a... I need to keep it family friendly or YouTube's going to demonetize me. Bar humbug. There's an on-time quest chain. You get 100 tickets. Takes about 2 minutes to complete. Falling Adventurer's Journal. Banner of the Fallen. Oh, okay. We'll just buy one of each of those. That's fine. Ball bag is a friendly version. Maybe. See, this is why I need to keep you guys around. You guys get me out of some very awkward pickles more frequently than I care to admit. So I appreciate it, boys and girls. It's all about knowing what to Google. And that. Hey, you've done the Googling, and it makes you look smart. Take all the credit you need. How are you getting the verdant recipes? I will buy them, snipe them, whatever the case may be. Right, where's the flipping portal? Why are so many people chilling outside? Why are you not going in? I don't get it. Hang on. Options, audio, music off, sound in background. Where's sound in background? Who's stolen sound in background? Sound in background's on. Alright, let's go do a super bloom then. Is it going to let me do the super bloom before I've done half the intro quests? Let's hope so. I don't think you need to pick up a quest. I want this though. Offer a snack to a stunned Dream Talon, then we'll give you a ride. Helpful abilities have a chance to deal healing surge. Sure, why not? Right, where's he gone? Where's he gone? Come to me. Right, if we don't cap this out at like 1,000,000,000%.
One must always return to the mundanity of the Emerald Dream.
30k verdant patterns. Well, don't forget that you need to cover your costs, and you just, it's maths, right? When it comes to how much you are willing to pay for your recipes, it comes down to maths. How many of the said crafted item do you believe you will be able to sell, and at what price? And how quickly will it take you to break even? And if you can, the more effort you are willing to put in, often the higher you can pay for the pattern. So there's unfortunately no answer to that, other than you pay what you think it's worth. Yesterday I bought 7 million gold in cloth by accident. Oops. Oops. Happens to the best of us. I know players that have done that so often that they now consciously don't keep more than like 1 million gold on them at any one time, so that they can't accidentally do something stupid. Which I think's very funny. This is actually the first time I'm going to have done the Super Bloom with like a proper team of people. Testing this on the PTR, it was always incredibly difficult to have any more than like 2 or 3 people doing it. Ooh. Bloom for days, bloom, bloom for days. Where has everybody gone? Is the contract recipe bind on equip or bind on pickup? The recipes bind on pickup. The crafted item is, of course, bind on equip, which I have forgot to send to myself. I suppose it only matters. It doesn't matter until we start doing world quests, really, but. Let's set... Oh, Dream Warden's faction locked. Okay. I hope it is pooling all of the reputation I'm gaining from it. Better not shaft me. I was going to set it as a bar down the bottom so we could see how far we're getting, but apparently that's not a thing. I did buy a contract though, didn't I? Let's at least send that over to me. That one, send penny silvers, have one of those, go. Now I need my pigeon. Pigeon, where is my pigeon? Boom. I'll tell you what, with the amount of skinners knocking about, a budding dream trove contains flight stones, dragon ale supplies, and a trance for Drake Watcher manuscripts. That's when we passed. I am waiting to open these because I did not test these much on the PTR. Honestly, flying around like this, it should be an absolute piece of piss to get this up to epic. It's interesting to me to see that my original, like, first look at the super blooms still appears to be incredibly relevant. It didn't really change all that much during development. Other than, you know, a few tweaks and balancing, I would imagine. Just wish it was a bit shorter. It's deliberately timed as well. I think they actually wanted it to take you like a good 15 of the 60 minutes in every hour to do it, which might start to grate on people. But then again, like I said, I'd not had the ability to test it outside of, you know, with this many people running around doing crazy things. What are we now, 11 minutes in? Because I think if I'm honest, I think the rifts were probably about the right time, I think. Rarely did a rift take more than 10 minutes. The dream surges were too fast. They were done in like 60 seconds flat. The rifts were about the right time. And this is feeling sort of about the same. Although what you don't realise is that this first bloom is only sort of part one of the event. When the Emerald Frenzy starts, you want to capitalise on that as well. Now, I don't know if they've changed it, because at one point the Emerald Frenzy spawned instantly after the end of the Super Bloom. But they did make some changes to the Emerald Frenzy. One of them being they limit the amount of Emerald Dewdrops that you can get from each Frenzy, which I thought was a bit gross. To make it deliberately more grindable. Can you do it each time it's up? Yeah, yeah, you can spam it. You can spam it. And I think you're probably incentivized to do it. You can't see too easily, but it's the Emerald Dewdrops that you really want from this event, because you need up to 500 Emerald Dewdrops to fully grow one of your seeds. And it's your seeds where you get the pets and the mounts if you are doing that collector ting. Hey, there we go. There's our epic bag. We'll open these in a minute. From what I've seen, this update looks boring. It's more interesting when you play it yourself. As of right now, it is a bit of a just nuke it down situation again. But this is always going to be the problem when you've got, you know, 500 people on the server all trying to do the same thing. It is just going to be a bit of a nuke fest. I think compared to the Researchers Under Fire event, though, it's a definite improvement. But maybe I'm kind of half of the opinion that the original... I still think the original implementation of the Storms was probably my favourite event from this expansion. Although this has a strong novelty factor the first couple of times you do it. But I don't think it's going to weather very well. But we have acquired the best part of 500 Emerald Dewdrops from this one event. By the time we kill this, it probably will be up to 500. Super duper bloom. Super duper duper dee doo. Is anybody going to go kill the rares? Oh, hang on. Let's put Taunt back on, actually. Down she goes. How do we get to this fella? Where's his... Where do we get to him from? Lots of people thinking the same. This is where, dare I say, regular flying has its advantages. Slower, more methodical, easy to navigate way of flying does help sometimes. I've got flipping no idea how you get to this dude.
Are you a dream?
Okay, we'll figure that out in a minute. What's in these bags then? Let's have a look. What do we get in our first bag? Flight stones, Dragonel supplies, Emerald Dewdrops. Exactly what it says on the tin. Budding Dream Grove, Flight stones, Dragonel supplies, a chance for a Drake Watcher manuscript. There's a Grotto Netherwing Drake and a Winding Slither Drake one. Never lucky. Flight stones, Dragonel supplies, and a Dream Seed. Be a big one. No, basic one. Okay. So they're very filler. They're very filler. I wonder if people have gone over to that Emerald Bounty because it was close. Put something in there to get the bag. If you plant it, you get the... contains a unique amount or a large amount of profession reagents. Oh, do I not get... Even though I donated to it, I didn't get credit. I didn't get a thing from it. Oh, that's mighty frustrating. Sure. People are griefing the seeds by getting them to... People are not griefing the seeds by getting them to epic. Let me clarify something here for people. There's a bit of a weird thing going on. It could be a bug in that you don't get the reputation from the epic bags. You only get the reputation from the rare bags. Now, it's people's natural instinct to push it to epic, right? It's not people griefing. It's that people just obviously think that epic is better. And they, you know, because why wouldn't you? You got to put the seed and donate to get both rewards. Well, I didn't even get one of the rewards. So, yeah. Alright, let's do some of the campaign stuff. Let's get some of that out of the way. Let's get some stuff unlocked. We've got... I need to go get this Darkmoon. Shall I go get this Darkmoon stuff done? Should we get the Darkmoon stuff done and get it out of the way? I know we've already been there like twice today, but... hang on. Let's unlock the basics first. Let's make it so that hopefully we get our portal. Let's get some of the basic intro quests out of the way. Let's get ourselves introduced to the main area, and then we can go and sort this Darkmoon stuff out. That's a noob Skinner. How do the baits work? You place a bait on the ground, and a creature will turn up. You want to be, if you are trying to do... There's an area, where is it called? Around here. I can't remember the exact name. On this little cliffy bit, if you place a creature bait round here, you can spawn the right dude. But looting him is apparently on a daily cooldown, so.
Tell me of your dreams.
Seeds are broken, it seems. Getting them to 100 seems to prevent getting rep or make it get a chance for the rep instead of 100% of the time. Yes, this is it. It's almost quite well known to be bugged. You can get, if you get it to rare, it works as intended. As epic, it seems to not be working as 100% as intended. Although that's still speculation. Now, I'm going to let you in on a little secret, boys and girls. There is no chance today that you are going to get them not to epic, because somebody will push them to epic regardless. So doing your seeds to gain reputation might be a bit tricky today. Quality is only set by the seed used. Not necessarily. Not to my understanding, at least, anyway. The person who places the seed, the seed that they place, determines one of the rewards that they will get once it's grown. You get a second set of rewards based on how much you grow that seed.
As quickly as I close their portals, more come.
But only the person that plants the seed gets the seed's like primary reward, if that makes sense.
Behold the weapons of Shadowflame and your end.
Tell me of your dreams. A Mirdrasil, crown of harmony, grown of two realms, a window between death and life.
Its seed was gifted to Tyrande by the Winter Queen. Here in the Emerald Dream, it thrives.
Where's the quest NPC gone? Where's you gone? There you are. No, what? Oh, thinking about it. Think.
Hello?
We of the Green Dragonflight
and
Why is
countless lost
Spruce
souls
Crown
have
still
pledged
strolling
to keep
around?
it safe. We must be vigilant until it takes its place in the world.
415, 415, bind on pickup still.
May your dreams be
I got the same mount twice from both my gigantic seeds. Oh, that's just unlucky.
The Lords of Fire return and bring new light.
That's actually a bit frustrating. You would hope that there would be, you know, you would definitely hope that there would be duplicate protection on those things.
Fight for action.
Another plump. I like the word plump. It's got a good ring to it. Plump. Neither of these really matter.
Dreams guide you. May your dreams be peaceful.
Yeah, cinematics.
Dream must be protected.
See if I can remember how to play my character. I have that problem occasionally.
What would you ask of me? Is it time to go already?
Boom, dream
Farak
ones.
will return.
Can I set it
He
as
cannot
a
control
experience
himself
bar now?
alone. Not even with guidance.
Marithra, this is your realm. Where shall we send our flights and our people to aid you?
We must know what our enemies seek in the dream. There are other places of power, such as the Wellspring Temple and the Eye of Yasir.
Do we want to make
Druids
this
of the Faith
home?
have opened the way for them all.
I'm not sure I do. I'm not sure I do want to make that home. Oh, I need to get up there.
Seek them out and uncover their aims.
Oh, I also need to get there.
Let us speak of the primalists.
These the rares that show up on the map like this with the big silver dragon, these are the ones that do actually give rep. So if you spot them on your map and if you're on the rep hunt, make them a
I
priority.
am told that in
At
the
least
dream,
until you've killed it once
even
for
a
the day. I
very
would
fish
suspect that
will
it's a
have
once per
blood
day
of the
thing.
dragon. Investigate this claim at once.
Gather tributes for the envoy. When do super blooms happen? On the hour, every hour. On the hour. Made about 600k since last patch. Diamonds, Nightfall, Golden Pot bought for 8. Profession gear for alchemists, tailors, enchanters, 447 gear. Off to a good start. Nice, well done. Keep it up. Keep it up. Here it comes. Here it comes. Horns of the Envoy. Winter Stand and Spring Keeper. But more importantly, reputation. Right. I don't think there's going to be much problem killing these rares today, that's for sure. Wow, a grand total of 27 reputation. Slow and steady. Horns of the Envoy, though. Mog. 428 piece of Mog. First upgrade of the patch. Should try our hand at this Emerald Bounty, see if we have more success. Fuck it, use my seed. Go. Ah, you can't squish the bugs on a mount. Any info on how to get the contract? Yeah, do the Super Bloom event. It's a random drop from the Super Bloom. Well, truth be told, you got to be super lucky because it's region wide, so people have already got it. It's not dropping, I think. I mean, it is, because it's already on the auction house. I literally have a contract up already. I can't tell you 100% for definite that that's exactly how you get it, but it's definitely available. What are the icons? Oh, this is a little add-on that just scraps stuff for me. Is it what's it called? I can mark something for scrap, and it then just next time I speak to a vendor, it just disappears. Do I need to add any more to this? Do we think? Are people deliberately leaving it at 99 out of 100? Do that many people know about this already? That's quite amusing. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Interesting.
Here's my Dream Seed cash. 4 Drake's Dreaming Crests. What else did I get? 22 rep. 22 rep, some flight stones. Okay. Oh, sweet. Okay, back to business then. Back to business. Let's actually get some stuff done. Let's go and introduce ourselves back properly. I can never remember how to get back in here. There's a stupid tree in the way. Fly around, we'll find it. Here we go. Here we go. Right, the easy solution here is pick up everything. because we do pretty much need to do everything. Harvested dream seed cache contains flight stones. Yep. Plant the dream seed, the emerald dream. Should have picked up that first. Oops. It's not like we're not going to do that a handful of times. Start with a stone, acquire 50 flight stones. Haven't we completed that already? Yeah. Oh, and we then need to upgrade a piece of gear with them. Can't imagine there's much we can upgrade yet. Boom.
Fair skies and strong winds.
It is a world of wonders.
Dreaming of crests. Acquire 15 whelpling dreaming crests by defeating unique creatures, conquering dungeons and raids, completing world activities, or by looting caches. Pouch of whelpling dreaming crests, which will contain 15. Alright, sure. I should probably, knowing me, go and get my Darkmoon buff thing sorted and buy a few of these top hat businesses, so then we don't have to travel back there every hour. What were the is there a list of the Darkmoon Faire item thingies that I can turn in, because I can't remember the name of them all? Is there somewhere I can search for them? Are they all uncommon or rare even? Do they all have a common name to them? I can't remember. They're on quest items. Oh, here we go. Monstrous egg. Fallen Adventurer's Journal. 2,500 gold. Mazd. Banner of the Fallen. 3,500 gold. Jesus. Captured insignia. Did I just buy all of those? No, I bought the only one. Captured insignia. Imbued crystal. I bought the monstrous egg. Mysterious grimoire. Ornate weapon. Sleuth something or other. Sleuth Slayer's runes. A treatise on strategy. Okay, that should be all of them. So now, if I am correct in my understandings, we can turn all of those in and get a bunch of tokens and buy a bunch of top hats, right? Nice one. Appreciate that, Drizzling Rose. Thank you very much. Right, let's get to... Can I take the flight path, like, straight to Valdrakken, please? That's not possible, apparently. Alright, fine. So yeah, those quest items for the Darkmoon Faire, if I hand in those quests, it gives me a whole bunch of easy Darkmoon tickets without spending too much time doing the Darkmoon Faire, which I can then exchange for Darkmoon hats, preventing me from having to go back to do the carousel every hour. Meaning I can just, I can throw on a top hat every hour. Why are you trying to rush the rep? For the simple reason that I don't particularly enjoy it, so I'd rather just get it done, and I'd rather get it done in an optimal fashion. So then, long term, I ultimately will spend less time worrying about the reputation. So then it's done. Plus, it's, you know, a good excuse to spend a lot of time in the new zone. Not that I need a good excuse, but you know what I mean.
Free our friends before their meals.
Did you put a Streamlabs command to get to your Rumble PC play video? I didn't know, but I can and I probably should. I haven't really thought about that because, of course, I'm not playing Rumble right now. But yeah, I can do. That's a good, smart move. Right, let's head to Orgrimmar. I just know somebody will pop in and ask. Yeah, you're absolutely spot on. I definitely should. Let me grab. Oh, I don't know if I can do this while I'm live. This might break things. I hope this doesn't break things. Apologies, YouTube, if I break things. Let's grab the link to this. Copy link address. Let's take a command and let's make the command. Let's just call it. Let's just call it PC. And then let's say play Rumble on PC. And then link the video. Right, does that work? Let's see if that works. Yay! There we go. Streamlabs is doing its job. Lovely stuff. Thanks, Nobby. Appreciate the reminder on that one. I'd have completely forgot. Right, let's get over to the Darkmoon. The hat buff ticks down when logged out, unlike the rides. I don't mind too much. The easy solution to that. There's one very easy solution to that. Just don't log out. What are you logging out for on patch day? It's crazy talk. Absolutely ridiculous. Logging out on patch day. Solution's always to just be a degenerate. Exactly. Scumbag, low life, the whole thing. Job done. You know what I didn't do is I didn't pick up all of the items. Is there a mailbox around here somewhere? I bet there's not a mailbox around here, is there? There's not going to be a mailbox, and my flipping pigeon's on cooldown. Lord have mercy. Why? See, this is this is why I planned this ahead of time, because I knew it'd end up taking me longer than I thought. Right, there's got to be a mailbox up here somewhere. Channel your inner Asmagott. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, scumbag the whole thing. Right, move all of those to bags. Go. 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 More go. More go. And more go. Even bigger go. Genius, that. Absolutely genius. Right, let's go turn those in. just need to use chat seeds for your own gain. I mean, that would be channeling my true inner Asmongold, you're right, yeah. Yeah, that would be a level of scumbaggery that would approve the Zakra gods. Yeah, I'm absolutely certain that coming back to the Darkmoon Faire every hour would have drove me insane, so this is probably a very smart way of doing things. Have I done my aiding the Accord for the week already? That was fast. Oh, I suppose we got huge chunks of reputation from the campaign quest. That makes sense. Right, let's turn all of these in then. Do they all get turned into the same place? I guess so. One of you. One of you.
Be careful for the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. For the Alliance. Be careful.
Cool.
Light bless you.
And then let's go buy some top hats then. So that is a grand total of... why do I still have this in my bags? Do I turn that one in somewhere else? Okay. How many of these prize tickets have I got now? 70? Where are they? Are they considered a currency? They must be considered a currency. It throws me when things are actually a currency because I just never expect it from Blizzard.
You have a great day now.
Oh, boom. Check me out. Probably never done that before. Right, let's go buy a bunch of which vendor was it? It was one of these, wasn't it? Was it this dude here? No. You?
I got what you need.
No. Still no. Do I need these mounts? Oh, I do. I have literally never done... I've never bothered with the Darkmoon Faire. I really should. I really should. Loads of collectibles from here. Is it you? Darkmoon top hats. Increase experience and reputation gains by 10% for an hour. Hat is consumed on use. So how many of these can I buy? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, we've got 8 hours to get to Renown 10 before I have to figure out another way of getting a bunch of these. Is there another way? I can't repeatedly turn in those quests, can you? You can only do those once per event, if I remember correctly. Buy a bunch of those turn-in items when it's mid Darkmoon Faire season, so they're cheap. Then that one toon you turn in every month is up for a year. There's a one-time quest that gives you like 100 of them. I like the sound of that one for sure. My nephew was visiting and I swear I thought the Darkmoon Faire music was the Bluey theme song. I don't know what Bluey is. Bluey is slang for a porno film in my language, so what's your nephew doing watching those? Oh, dear God. It's a kid's show? It fucking isn't. It's how kids are made, maybe. It's a kid's cartoon about a dog. No, that's Clifford. And he's big and he's red last time I checked. Lies. It's the world's most popular kids' TV show. No. No. Well, I don't have kids, so that probably, you know, explains it, but... And for the last time, you won't make kids by doing it on the face. I'm not going to read all of it because YouTube will demonetize me. But yeah, I get your point. Get your point. Bluey is one of the most proud Australian exports. Okay, well today I learn. Today I learn.
The Isles welcome you.
Might as well complete that. There's not really much harm in not completing that. Oh, Dream Warden's rep. What did I open then? 421? Nope. Oh, there's another hat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's my 8 hats. Listen to the whispers to discover flight stones and maybe even some Whelpling Dreaming Crests. A Whelpling Dreaming Crest, okay. Have we done enough to unlock the portal now? We have. Good, okay. So now we can get back to the Emerald Dream nice and quick. Good, 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 good. It's been blowing up in the past year or so. Apparently it's got that same charm Disney does too, where parents can watch along with their kids and also get entertained because of the jokes, animation references. Yeah, this is why I was brought up on The Simpsons, for that exact reason. That it entertained me wildly, but, you know, Mum and Dad also had some giggles out of it. Maybe that's why Disney's advertising The Simpsons so hard. What, to distract away from their very nefarious activities. Right, if I see a quest, pick up a quest. That's the logic at the moment. See a quest, pick up a quest, because everything is going to get completed eventually. Are we going to do another one of these? Can we bang a seed in? Let's bang a seed in, let's go. Basically every YouTube ad I get right now is The Simpsons. I have not seen a YouTube advert for many a year. And I'm thankful for it. Every day. Every day I thank the Lord that I do not see YouTube ads. And at the end of every month, 11 euros comes out my bank account. That's tribute to the YouTube ad gods. Maybe I should throw a few in here. Just to, you know, contribute. Wasn't there a way to upgrade crests? There is, once you reach certain item level thresholds. I cannot for the life of me remember what those thresholds are. But when... and it's not just your individual item level threshold, by the way. You need to have every single piece of your gear above the threshold. Then it will allow you to take your lower crests and turn them into higher crests for a Blizzard tax. I can't remember the full ins and outs of it, to be honest. But that's the TLDR, that you need to have every single piece of gear above a certain item level, and I can't remember what the banding is for it. Yeah, everything in all slots as well. So not this number. This number doesn't matter. It's the actual item level of each individual piece of gear. You know, kind of like how you get the rare and the epic achievements, where you have to have all of your gear above a, you know, certain quality. 450 is Whelp to Drakes, 463 Drakes to Worms, and then 476 to finally convert Worms into Aspects. Well, there we go. Thank you very much. 90 turns into 15. Yeah, there's quite a tax on it. But also, as you once you have, is somebody made this one epic? Yeah, once you what's the words I'm looking for in my brain right now? Once you have capped the higher tier of crests, you will also start getting the lower level crests even from doing the higher content. So if you're the kind of person that just spams Mythic Plus every week, you'll end up with just like a boatload of crests, which you'll eventually be able to convert down. $100, no rep gain there. People will mess this up. Well, the reality is that it's arguably bugged. It's arguably bugged because there's no reason that the epic one shouldn't give you reputation. But yeah, that is going to violently annoy people who are chasing the rep, because it's one of those that if you know, you know, and you'll leave it on 99. If you don't know, you're going to come along and you're going to, you know, cause others to get frustrated at you, which is a little unfair. But there's not a lot you can do about it. 5 minutes warning. Yes. Super Bloom in 5 minutes. Should we put a raid together for the Super Bloom? I'm on Draenor, so it's absolutely popping on my realm. It's like easy win. I can put a raid together if you want. We can put a raid together for the Super Bloom. Raid makes it bug. Oh, does it? Well, that was me trying to be good for the community. In what way? You can't do the quest in it. Oh, well, okay, screw it then. I was trying to be kind. I was trying to be nice. I was trying to be nice.
I speak for my people.
Why leave them at 99? Because if you push them to epic, you don't get reputation from them right now, which we believe is a bug. You would obviously assume pushing it to epic would give you more reputation, but it seems to be bugged that it doesn't give you rep. And everybody is practically doing them for the rep for the most part right now. And so if you go past rare into epic, you don't get the rep. It's a tiny amount of reputation in the first place. It's like 20 or so rep, but when people are grinding it and people are chasing every drop of rep they can get, it's going to annoy some people. I hope if anybody spots Blizzard, coming out and saying anything public about this, I would be intrigued to see what they say, because I think it's just bugged, but it could also be intended. If it's intended, it's a real scumbag thing to do, knowing full well that everybody is going to be chasing the rep today. What are we meant to be doing here? Burning Barrow assisted. Do I just run into the fire? I've got 3 minutes to get this little quest done.
Arrived at last. I had hoped to meet you before things began in earnest.
Hope they fix it. I'm quite sure they will. The only frustration for people is going to be is that they might hotfix it, but they are absolutely definitely not going to retro add the reputation you could and should have gained back. So because the reason I think it's probably a bug is because it's kind of it's kind of what's the fancy word for it's the opposite of what you'd expect. You would obviously expect epic to be giving you more, right? It doesn't make a lot of sense that pushing it to epic takes the reputation award away. Counterintuitive. There we go. That's the word my brain was desperately seeking. I appreciate it. I need to farm the new Crested Enchant recipe, but apparently the rares don't want to show on the map. There's 2 levels of rares in the new zone. There's elite rares, which show up with the silver dragon on your map, like up here, for example, Firebrand up top here. Regular rares don't show up on the map, I don't believe. You'll need the assistance of like an add-on or something for those. I think rare scanners already seemingly working nicely, and I suspect things like handy notes and stuff will also work pretty well. I really need to be careful and not die, because dying is not going to help my case either.
Walk gently on the earth.
Uh, 1 minute till the super bloom. See if we can get this one finished real quick time and get over to the super bloom. Where in the world is the Druid of the Flame in here? Maybe it's not. Maybe it is, maybe I missed it. I think it feels like it's meant to be this way, but it's not. Alright, we'll come back to this. It's 5 AM. A great way is to make sure you only have other degens farming the seeds. Well, yeah, I guess, I suppose. At 5 AM, you're likely to only find other sweaty people who, you know, are aware of things like that. Right, we'll come back to this. Let's go do the super bloom.
Interesting.
Do I wait for War Within to come back? Up to you. Entirely up to you. I can't tell you to play a video game if you don't want to play a video game. There was a lot of posts popping up over the last few days, though, since the announcement of a whole bunch of stuff at BlizzCon. This always happens, though, right? BlizzCon turns up and they showcase a whole bunch of stuff, and the hype train is, like, stacked upon, you know, on top of each other. You got the hype of this, the hype of that, the hype of this. You know, it just becomes, you know, it super stacks the hype, and then you suddenly realize, well, actually, you've got none of this for ages. Especially the new retail expansion, that's like a year away still. So it's like you kind of got to calm yourself down a little bit and remind yourself that, right, okay, well, these things that we know are coming in 11.0, we're not getting those for ages. So maybe just kind of forget that they are ever going to be a thing, because it can be a real distraction from playing, you know, the current version of the game. Still get to make Dracothis for 10.2 and Season 4. You'll be absolutely balling for gold by the end of this expansion if you keep up at that rate with all of your alts. I should use a lot more of my alts more effectively. I think I have like 7 max level characters, which is, you know, not even into double figures. There are. I probably can't even count on 2 hands the amount of people I know in like triple figures for level 70s. So it's people have really gone to town with the alt leveling, it seems.
Where was I?
You're leaving the super bloom? He's literally here, game. He's literally here.
I dreamed.
Goals 120 level 70s before the next expansion. The only way I'd get anywhere near to that number is if I was to multi-box them. Is the honest truth. If I could level, you know, 4 of them at a time across 5 accounts with 1 account boosting, I might get there. But the honest answer is I don't know if I want to. Windwolf Gauntlets. 418 BOE. Level 10 monk, clear all the... Yeah, I'm well aware of how it goes. It's, like I said, more than anything else, I just need to decide for myself if it's a goal I want to set for myself. I look at it from the perspective of, like, am I going to enjoy doing it, firstly? And the answer is it might be cool to set up initially, but I do suspect that long term it might get a touch repetitive. Secondly, I look at it from the perspective of what do I actually generate from that. If I did it entirely in my own time and it didn't chip away into any of my, what I consider my regular work week, you know, then fine. But yeah, I'm still not sure. The 19th anniversary event is the time to do it, though. To a 20%, or well, what will be 19%, 19% rep bonus. That is literally the time to do it. For me, even 20 is madness. Oh, I get it. I get it. It's yeah, it's this is part of the goblin life, right? You know, it's you think that Mythic Plus and you think that raiding is like hardcore and you have your 1%. You still most definitely have your 1% even within like goal making, even something very niche. You'll still have your 1%. People that will do just outrageous things to gain that tiny advantage. Just by another 119 copies of TWW. The War Within. 421 BOE. I'm tempted to sell these, you know, or at least attempt to sell them, just because I think they might. I mean, I did kind of suggest to people that they try and sell these. Comp Stomp on the 29th too. Is Comp Stomp good for leveling? I suppose it is, isn't it? Yeah, of course, because you get the PvP reward without actually doing any PvP. Easy PvP mog with no PvP. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. The Marks of Honor. Yeah. My brain's got too much in it right now. Yeah, getting the Marks of Honor. I still need a whole bunch of Marks of Honor, to be honest, for recipes even, I think. Not many, like higher ranks of recipes I already have, which is why I don't care about it too much, but... This is leveling my skinning up nicely, either way. Oh, get out of the hill. There we go. You can set the tree man on focus, but you can't set him as follow. Oh yeah, because people had skamazed the whole thing. This is one thing actually that I'm quite glad that they've made sure. You can't AFK this. I mean, you could just stroll along with it, but not like, you know, the rifts were absolutely gamified. The rifts were gross. People standing on the pillar, just getting free rewards, contributing nothing, was grim. I'm quite good. I mean, I'm sure somebody will figure out some way to scamaz it, but I miss those pillars. Absolute scumbaggery of the highest order. Right, there's everybody dead. No, one more apparently. Right, you lot finish killing these and I'll finish skinning. Scumbaggery. World of scumbaggery. It's officially the game nowadays. I mean, it kind of always has been. This game does a really good job of presenting this sort of like cartoony, friendly fantasy vibe, but it's full of absolute sweats. This is the problem. Absolutely full of complete sweats. Sell group services where they put you on follow. Hey, that's goblin. That's a goblin mindset right there. That's big brain, that is. Wish to AFK the super bloom. 5,000 gold, put me on follow. I mean, I don't know how you'd make them pay up, because you could just you could arguably just follow somebody anyway, but they could easily shake you if they wanted to. Ah, gamers do gamer things, of course. Is there any reason to gain from a goal-making perspective? Not strictly. Unless some of the pets or anything end up being tradable, which I don't think they are. Following somebody at the moment and I'm just watching myself follow them, so I'm not sure why I don't just play. Well, so yeah, this is it exactly, right? You're like, oh, well, at this point, I might as well have just pressed some buttons. I'm here anyway.
One must always return to the Monday.
There we go. There's our epic bag. If I'm brutally honest, like, the Emerald Dream this week is just going to be kind of fun because it'll be a Zerg fest the entire week. You'll be able to make so much progress in this first week because absolutely everybody will be here doing absolutely everything. Literally next week, this zone will have a fraction of the people in it because although most people haven't realized yet, this entire patch is an exact replica of 10.1, just green. So what you'll find is that people will be able to absolutely blitz through this zone. Not a week, tomorrow. Well, until people hit at least Renown 18, maybe 20. Until people have done the Renown, there'll be plenty of people in it. But outside of that, people's desire to be here will disappear quite quickly, unless you're like an ATT whore and you just need all of the pets, all of the mounts, all of that sort of stuff. But even that, I don't know quite how long that's going to take. It depends just how it just depends how many times you need to complete everything, and whether the pets and the mounts have any sort of like duplication protection, which somebody's already said they've had the same mount twice, so they might not. Right, this bit is absolute chaos now. I need to switch that onto 5 because I keep pressing 5 because that's the keybind for it on my main hunter. I really should have spec'd into barrage as well. I'll do that after this. I'm also lagging pretty hard right now. I hope the stream's not lagging. It shouldn't be. Are the super blooms farmable? Yeah, every hour on the hour you can do the super bloom. I swear Blizzard forgot professions exist. Well, they looked at the 4th pillar. They took down the craft. They took down the profession sign, and they've replaced it with delves. So, in a way, they didn't forget about it. They chose to ignore it. I don't know which is worse. How much does the regular super bloom give? I'm thinking how important it is to repeat today. If for nothing else you want to do it just for the emerald dewdrops, because believe me, those are going to come in very handy to have an abundance of. I've been acquiring close to 500 per super bloom. I've learned with previous patches, especially in today's version of World of Warcraft, that you want to probably spend the majority of the first week doing the new zone, because that's when absolutely every man and their dog is doing it, and it's so much easier in numbers. Strength in numbers is really true with this sort of stuff. As soon as it starts to quieten down, look what happened even in the cavern, right? Look how annoying the rares became to kill as soon as everybody decided they were done with it. I'm of the opinion that there's not a vast amount of stuff to be doing from a goal making perspective, unless you just so happen to get one of the, you know, if you're crafting and selling contracts right now, GG. But by the end of the day, the contract market even will be dead. So most of this week is a good opportunity to do as much of this zone as possible. Have fun, chill out, play the new zone, get a few alts in here, start collecting some pets and mounts, and collect some of your basic crests, and just, you know, enjoy the game. Make it sweaty if you want to make it sweaty, but you don't have to. Nipping Knight's Necklace. Another BOE.
We shall work together. Farewell. Thank you for
Here's
your
my overblooming cache. This is a weekly, to my understanding. Winter Forager's Longbow, 444 range, nice. Gigantic Dream Seed, Dream Warden's Insignia, 1000 rep. I'm wondering if there's any reason to not press this button at this point. I'm going to hold back with my rep tokens for a minute. There's no reason not to equip that, I suppose. Let's open these bags for some Drew drops and for some supplies. And some of these BOEs, I'm going to chance it and throw some of them up on the auction house. Hey, a convenient Katie stamp whistle. Thanks. Do you know if you get the chance on the contract every Super Bloom or just once per week? I don't know. I don't know. I have not done too much in detail farming of that to find out. My perspective is that if you know, by the end of the day, the contract market is done, right? You can already see. The Dream Warden's contract is already, you know, being very well supplied by people. I think your scribe is going to need... I mean, either way, do it on your scribe until you get it, would be my suggestion. People have already got the recipe, and by the end of the day, there's a very, very strong chance that this contract will be down to like near crafting cost because enough people will have got it. If you really cared to get into this market properly, you should have probably tested on the PTR, to be honest. Is the harsh truth in that one. Because it was always going to be a market that lasts a day. $4.21. Wow, okay, these are not rare at all, are they? These are not rare at all. And the fact that people have managed to get them at higher item levels and with sockets. Okay. None available at $4.21. These are starting to stack up. There's a few patterns starting to appear. Okay. Okay. Let's... Is there a summon going on this bounty, or can I do a summon on this one? Let's bang a seed in here then. Are people genuinely waiting for other people to place the seeds? People that... I mean, getting the seeds is not difficult at this point. I wonder if the amount of these you throw in there determines... Straight to epic. No fucks given. Yeah, see, this is going to be the thing, right? That's not people griefing. That's just people not knowing. I don't mind. It gives me 3 minutes to get some more dewdrops. It's fine. Contract is 100% RNG. Yeah, the fact that it's a drop from an event like that, like, there's not really much planning you could do for it. It's like if you got lucky and you got it on your first try, then somebody was always going to get lucky and get it on the first try, and that person will, you know, that person will take it home. Being ignorant in WoW is bad manners. Oh, it's funny because it's true. Everybody just chilling around the seed. It's like, well, you might as well go get some dewdrops. You got nothing else to do for 3 minutes. Should have spent the War Within boost on my main for raid gear. I'm on my boost right now. It's just a nice, easy, convenient character for me to zerg to 10. Once we hit 10 on this dude, we can come back and we can do it all again and do it properly. I also, like, honestly, it sounds odd, right? But I tend to be far more enjoying of content the second time I do it. So I kind of don't mind this approach of doing it on my ult first. Because that means that by the time I've reached Renown 10 on this dude, I'll have a really solid, strong understanding of exactly how everything works now it's live. And I'll be able to actually enjoy it a lot more on my main then. Right, this is nearly finished growing. I placed the seed, so where's me cash? Right, give me dream seed cash. Boom. Snoots! Got me a pet. One down. World first Snoots. Not cageable, for reference. He's cool, though. Right. Quest time. Do rep tokens still exist for the Dream Wardens? Yes. I have 1,000 rep token here. I'm trying to figure out if there's a good time to use it or not. I don't think there is, as long as I've got the Darkmoon Faire buff up. I think any time is a good time. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced any time is a good time. Just checking, they are soulbound as well, yeah. I'm pretty convinced any time is a good time. 1,100 rep. Yeah, there we go.
Firok's primalists are terrorizing the local wildlife. Show them that
Dream Surge rep buff doesn't work for anymore. Correct. Yeah, it actually states that it's only for the tooltip on the buff has been adjusted to say excluding Dream Wardens. So you can't scamaz it with that. Dream Surge is not part of the dream. I know, perfect sense, right? Totally logical. Oh, the Dream Surge? Yeah, that can't be anything to do with dreams, sure.
An unassuming adventurer, free to act as you please. We were free once, unbound by the fetters of mortality.
Can I get in here without setting myself on fire?
Blessed by
Just.
the world's stewards.
Ow! Fire. Dun dun dun. Somebody's been here before me. Somebody's killed everything. Now the dream seed. These will come in handy. I think we'll. I'm not sure we'll fire through quite so many small ones. Plump and gigantic seeds, I think I'm going to struggle for generally, but the small ones, I think we're going to have plenty of these.
Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you had lost your way.
Morana, you've set an entire barrow ablaze.
Should I get Renown 10 on an alt, then wait for the WoW anniversary buff Thursday week? That's another way to do it, but I don't particularly want to wait until next week for the anniversary buff to level my main, to be honest.
Whatever these fanatics promised you.
I'll hit level 20. I should hit Renown 20 during that event, though. Because we'll also get another chapter of the campaign as well, which should give us another level or so. Frost is booming. Time for Frostbitten Wildercloth stacks to shine.
Wait, Norana. I knew Norana was champion.
Is it everybody crafting the new healing potion? People clearly have got that as well, right? What's the name of the new healing potion?
And we will attempt to track her down.
What's the name of the new healing potion? Dreamwalker's healing potion. It's already 25,000 on the auction house. Got 22 rep from an epic seed. Can you check if it's fixed? I mean, I can't check without doing another one. Next time I do one, though, we can look. Is everything done in here? I think we're done in here. How do we get out of here? Is there a cheeky exit here? I think there is. Boop. This way. How's everybody doing with Dotty? I should have Dotty out, shouldn't I, really? I'm quite sure I've already got Dotty. Where's my collections? We should have Dotty out, shouldn't we, really? 62%. I'll stream faster. I'll stream faster.
Ishnu Allah. The Kaldorai will endure. Elun, light your way.
I need to go kill Firebrand. She seems to be constantly up on my map. And it's one of the elite rares that provides reputation. Never stream faster, make them wait faster. I mean, either or. Either or is good, right? Either or. How do we do this one then? How do we do this one? Well, I'll have that. Yoink. Oh. She dead. She dead. I came all the way over here and she dead. Why is it still on the map if she dead? Finish bonus objective in the marked area to make them spawn. Oh. Well, there isn't a bonus objective in the marked area other than the Emerald Frenzy. Oh, I need to go do the Emerald Frenzy. Oops. I need to go do the Emerald Frenzy. Great source for dewdrops. And I think it's only up for 10 minutes at a time. Yeah, 6 minutes. Oh, there is no way we hit that. Stupid leaf. Get me out. I'm stuck in the leaf. Regular flying to the rescue. Drops seem a bit broken. Says 3%, but I've watched for 90. If you've got me in a background tab, I know that is problematic. Twitch are quite clever. They make it so I have to be front and center. Also, I don't think you can mute me. I think there's some... Twitch are quite keen to make sure that people watching are watching, if that makes sense. Oh, just on the second monitor. I mean, that should be fine. Oh, bless me. That caught me by surprise. A piercing touch of the vine. That's bind on pickup. What is it? 434. Yoink. 415. No, thank you. Please come again. You can mute the browser tab and then Twitch doesn't know. I mean, I learned that from Persephone. I mean, maybe. Maybe. These websites are smart nowadays. Maybe on some browsers. Missing ephemeral pair? Okay. I'll skin you all the same then. I need some pairs. Pair me. He died so close to the pair. Couldn't he have crawled? Muting the tab 100% works? Okay. I'm lucky when it comes to World of Warcraft drops. I don't have to worry too much because I'm usually streaming them myself. And that's one thing I am kind of quite glad at, that Twitch actually allows streamers to get the drops themselves when they're streaming. This Emerald Frenzy has definitely been toned down by the looks of things. This used to be an absolute cluster of enemies constantly spawning. I wonder if they've deliberately nerfed these into the ground. Because it doesn't seem to be anywhere near as easy to get the to fill the bar. Okay. Picked up a frog. Attacks and abilities to occasionally unleash a swarm of frogs. Ha! Okay. Sounds cool. Somebody yoinked my pair. Oh, you literally died on top of the pair. Fool. Why would you not want to be serenaded? But I mean, I'm not doing any serenading. I practically have a face for radio. I definitely don't have a voice for radio. Ain't gonna be doing no singing. Oh, you're up again. I guess we can just kill you again. Hang on, let's steal some of these pairs. one more podling. One more, please. There's one. My CPU usage goes from 4% to 10% when unraveling. Prospecting, unraveling, that sort of stuff has been so broken this expansion. That doesn't entirely surprise me. See, now there's a bunch of stuff spawning. Why didn't this happen a minute ago? Hang on, shit, don't die. Don't die. Five. Six. Two more. Seven. One more, one more, one more. There's one more. No, you're a corpse. One more. Here we go. Beautiful.
I knew you would not fail us. Your actions have saved many.
Is that everything I can do from here? There we go. Yeah. Dream Warden's rep by 71. Somebody shout at me in 5 minutes to remind me to refresh my Darkmoon buff. Otherwise, I'll definitely forget. What time is it? 41 minutes past. Let's chip away at some more of this campaign. Where are we? Renown 2! Boom! Go big or go home, boys and girls. Firebrand is up again. Oh, hang on. Let's get some speedy flying on the go. I was so excited he phased out. I just grabbed a drink. Right.
It is my honor to serve Elusive. Our foes will know our fury.
Right, what are we doing in here? Killing things. Killing things is a good start. Grabbing some pots. I need to figure out exactly which side quests it is that gives the rep as well. To make sure we definitely do those. Captured denizens rescued. Who are you and where are you? Is that you guys in the cages? Clearly. One of you. One of you. Let me in. Oh, cage is open. Oops. Spending 5 minutes on an event to get 50 rep feels pretty bad. This is why I never touch world content generally. I mean, it's always meant to be pretty grindy. And I should probably add, it's also not really meant to be zerged in a day. That's kind of like, if you sign up for that, that's kind of your own choice to a degree. But yeah, I get what you mean. Such a small amount of rep for a whole, seemingly whole bunch of effort. Doesn't always feel great, but it's a new zone. It's fun. You know, as long as you don't have to do it for too long. You could spend five minutes on an event and get nothing. That's also true. That is factual information right there. Oh, there's a bunch of cages up here. Can I open these? Stop opening all my cages. Oi! Shut off. Dumb druid with his fast legs. Are they going to close again? They close again like a second after. They were freed, they forgot to escape, and the cage closed on them again. Genius. Oh, this is your 5-minute reminder to refresh buff. Thank you. If I... Okay, it replaces the buff with a new buff. Okay, that's fine. I should have asked that question before I did it, but, you know, YOLO. Disrupt stuff. Disrupt stuff is a simple kill things situation. I appreciate the reminders, boys and girls. 46 minutes past, 15 minutes till a dream surge. Let's see if we can get a few more of this, a bit more of this campaign done. Later on today, we'll probably do the slightly more scientific approach of figuring out exactly where all of the rep comes from. But we'll chunk away at the easy stuff now. I'm convinced there's probably 15 YouTube guides telling us exactly how and where we can get all of this from. Oh my god, Pet's dead. How did Pet die? We weren't in combat with anything. Stupid crab. Meant to have a hard shell. Shedding is, well, maybe. Oh, pick a reward. I don't care. That one. Upgrade, prismatic socket, and avoidance. Shame it's dog doo-doo level.
Do not lose faith. The goddess gives me
I'm ready. Let's go. Are we killing ads? I really sense we should be killing ads. Let's kill ads because I don't know what he does with these feathers. I appreciate having you around for the rep grind. Thanks for the effort. I would not miss a patch day for streaming. That would be absolute crazy. Patch days are some of the funnest days in this game. But I'm glad you're enjoying the entertainment. Oh damn! There's like 150 plus of you in here.
We are the children.
I don't pay. I don't have my. I don't have my view count on screen. It's only if I accidentally look at my OBS and I see it. Mark of the Dream Wardens, 2,500 rep. Yes, please. Yoink. There's another Renown level. Hang on, if we're flying a good distance, we'll use proper flying.
The Druids of the Flame seek to bolster their ranks in the Dream. Strike them down and seal their portals.
What? Where are you going? Third owl? What do you mean third owl? I guess there's 2 owls before him? Do I follow him? Trifle Snatcher's Roving Trove. I'm going to follow him and see where he goes. Trifle Snatcher's Roving Trove. Oh, hang on. It said something then. It said something then. You need to interact with Owl 3 times in order to spawn a chest. One, two. I'm doing it backwards, but I hope it still works. I'm going to just follow him in case he takes me to the next one.
I am told that in the dream, even a lowly fish may learn to fly like a dragon.
If I fly to one more invisible... Well, this is where, dare I say it, ye olde regular flying might actually be advantageous. Because, yeah, I agree. Dragon riding and smashing face into a yeah. Right, that was the first owl. So I'm hoping I can do this backwards and it still works. Where's he going? Sold a BOE ring for 12.5k. I mean, that'll do. That'll do. We take those. Can I contribute to this real quick? Now I'll get the large emerald bloom. Can I also throw a plump in there to get the... Apparently I can. Dream seeds planted 2 of 5. Oh, now I'm kind of waiting here for a minute. I kind of forgot about that. Oh well. We'll go back to the owls in a minute. Can I leave this event and come back in a minute? That's risky business, isn't it? This is asking for problems, but... Come on, you flipping slow pigeon. Where you going? Patience is not my strong point. He's going to land here, isn't he? And then he's going to want to fly again somewhere. I've already clicked on you 3 times. Maybe you do have to do them in order. Oh, no, no, hang on. Wait, wait. Yoink. There we go. There's me dream seed. Where was that super bloom? Quick, quick. Get back. $20 seconds to go. Beautiful. Check that out for timing. Are we good on both of these? We're good on both of these. Contains a unique battle pet or a medium amount of profession reagents. Let's see if that's true.
Interesting.
4 Drake Dreaming Crests, Flight Stones, bit of reputation. I did get rep again that time, so maybe it has been fixed. Maybe they've hot fixed it, which is good to see. I received 5 tattered wildercloth. 5 tattered wildercloth. Blizzard, I pointed this out to you in the beta. 5 tattered wildercloth is not what I would consider a large amount of crafting materials. That's an insulting amount. That 5 tattered wildercloth is the grand total of 2.5 gold. 2.5 gold. We're balling out here, boys and girls. Just like our huge reagent bags. Exactly. Somebody needs to give Blizzard a banana for scale, because they have no clue, clearly.
Our flight stands unified
Right.
once more.
2.5k. There's another Renown. Another plump dream seed.
Take the tree.
Yoink.
Why is he holding? I will meet you near the prime
Boom.
from his goal.
Renowned 3. Small dream seeds now available.
Whatever he is planning, it is a means to this end. We must
Speak to Sylvia Whisperbloom
and learn
at the Wildling Garden to receive a small dream seed. These can be used in the Emerald Bounty. I haven't unlocked that actually yet. I should go and do that.
Now.
We should go do that actually. Just remember this is the deflation expansion. Yeah, when 2.5 gold is considered a large reward, yeah. Satchel of Dreams, this is our weekly. 500 rep, right, boom, thank you very much. Renowned 4. Dream Fruit capacity increased, Whelpling crests available, and Flight Stones available. You may now have an additional Dream Fruit power during the Super Bloom event. Speak to Keeper Amurin at the central encampment to receive 15 Whelpling Dreaming Crests. These can be used to increase an item's level up to 450, and then some Flight Stones to kick. Yoink.
My goods are the highest quality.
So... So apparently we can't buy these? I thought we were requires Renown 20 to buy from this. Oh, okay. So to buy them from you, I have to have Renown 20, but I can go up to here apparently. Do this. Okay, sure, fine.
We are united.
Dreaming Crests. Right, you're done.
Unity binds strength.
100 Flight Stones, 15 Dreaming... Collect 15 Whelpling's Dreaming Crests. These crests ignore the seasonal cap. So, in theory, I want to test this actually. Which ones were they? Whelplings. So it says we've got 16. It says we've got 31, but the season maximum still says only 1 out of 90. Okay, so I've only earned 1 naturally. I've gained 30 from quests or something. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. What's this one then? Satchel of Dreams. What can we get out of this? Bunch of stuff we can get out of this. Slumbering Peace Bloom Tea. Technique, Contract, Dream Wardens. Huh. That's interesting. ATT seems to believe you can get the contract out of this. Not me, obviously, because I'm not a scribe, but it seems to claim you can. 441 Veteran Helm. Don't mind if I do.
fees. Until next time.
I offer you my aid.
So, how much is it going to cost to level this thing up even further then? We can get to 447. 447 with Whelplings. Technically, we can get up to 450 with Whelplings. Didn't we say 450 was one of the bloom time? Thank you. Didn't we say 450 was one of the thresholds? I think it was, wasn't it?
You could probably use a little help, huh?
Streams Unified, Splintered Spark.
Witty repartee.
Thank you very much. Oh wait, what? You have to use your... Oh, I didn't... You have to use flight stones to convert them into sparks of dreams? Ugh, gross. Okay, sure. All these little tweaks and changes they do each time. Followed by Rambunctious Moonkin allows you to rescue more Moonkins. That's always fun. And gain the ability to throw acorns which explode, dealing 84,000 damage and knocking enemies back. That's always funny. Let's also, ever so quickly... Where's my barrage button gone? Barrage is down here somewhere. We need to figure out how we get here instead. Let's get rid of you. Put one in there. Yeah. Get rid of one in view, maybe? Get rid of you completely. Barrage. There we go. There we go. That's actually shift. Oh, no. Back it up. That's shift 4. Right, let's roll. Bloom time. Bloom time. How are we doing, Sam? Welcome in. Are you awake? Are you alive? Oh, woke up 4 hours ago. That must be an early day, early start. Yes, there we go. Oh, and Zygore's died again. Clearly did too much DPS. Any joy with skinning yet? The antlers are getting very cheap very quickly. There's clearly a lot of people skinning, which is not really a surprise. Myself and many other people have made videos on it, so. The trick with this, the trick with these dreaming antler fragments is to gauge, oh my god, could I have some frames please? The trick is to gauge just how many of them are going to be made available on a daily basis, and then calculate at what price point would you like to start buying some of them up. But there's also a little bit of a problem with these, being that the embellishments are not being very highly rated. Most guides out there, most class guides, are kind of basically ignoring them. Which could really I mean, they will still sell, obviously, because there's something new, but it will really hamper the amount that people will be willing to pay for them. But we do love a good speculation, so I'm quite sure we'll have plenty of time to figure it out. Leaving the super bloom. He's right here. Game, you have no idea what you're talking about. New Moonkin forms are cool. I'm not a big druid. I have a druid, but the only reason I have a druid is purely for the farming benefits. I know a lot of people are big on their druids though. And anytime there's new druid appearances, it's big business. It'd be, I think, because obviously, you know, druids don't necessarily get to take full advantage of Mog like other classes do, because they have their forms, so I guess whenever there's something juicy for a new druid form, people get really behind it. Primalists are swarming. Where are they swarming? Hello. This isn't much of a swarm. The main reward I would suspect most people are probably after is the permanent augment rune. That is available at Renown 18, so I guess that's probably the one that players want. 20 also gives you a heroic gear token thingy. Can't remember the name of it. But there's nothing too heavily to worry about. Even 20, I mean, getting Renown 20 is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm actually leveling an alt right now, just so I can get to level 10 first. Then you get the rep boost, so then I can log on to the main and do it all again, but do it properly. Yeah, he's a little flappy moonkin up here. Yoink. Imagine not doing it on a human for the extra 10%. Imagine playing Alliance. That's the problem I have nowadays.
Where was
I don't mind sweating it out a little bit, but you're right. You should be doing it as a human if you are really, really going for it. What's the add-on showing the DPS numbers? Classic numbers. Don't need to be human because of Darkmoon Faire. They stack though, don't they? Or do they not stack? I thought they stacked. I should turn aggro off my pet, actually. It's not helping anybody. I mean, in many cases, I would suspect it's probably the difference between hitting max Renown in 1 day or in 2. It's like at that point, it's like, well, because there's nothing, you know, you're only doing it for personal gain anyway, so you go as far as you want to go. The irony is I'm mostly doing it this specific way just because I don't particularly like the rep grind side of things. But I would like to get it done because it will make collecting everything in the zone easier for alts. And the sooner I can get to that point, the happier I'll be. Right, let's go crazy time. Give me all my emerald dewdrops now, please. Here we go. What are we up to? 1,371. An unruly storm survive the onslaught. Boom! Stand back and hunter do hunter things. What did I sell? Those BOEs are selling. Oh, dewdrops for days. This is going to be very helpful. Although, you could probably scumbag this week and not really use many of your own. Because everybody else will run up and they'll just spam the button. And you could just drop 5 in there. You could just drop 5 in there to get credit. And stockpile all of your dewdrops for next week and the week after for when you actually have to contribute and do most of it solo. Let everybody use theirs. As long as it gets to the top. Already been that guy. Gamer do gamer things, you know. Can't play till Sunday, not too happy. Work timing's so bad. I have the opposite problem. I'm away this weekend, so I can't play at the weekend. So this is why I'm sort of cramming Wednesday, Thursday, and some of Friday. This does go on for a little bit too long, though. You would kind of want, because we're now like 13 minutes into the hour. This means that at this rate, if you actually wanted to do this every single hour to sort of min-max your awards from this, you are going to be spending literally a third of your time just doing this event. But sweaty people do sweaty things. This is how it works. Way too long. It should probably never take more than 15 minutes. I think if any single event starts to take more than 15 minutes, it becomes a little bit problematic, you know. Because let's be real, a dungeon is 15 to 20 minutes nowadays. Like, maybe not necessarily a high-keyed Mythic Plus, but like, you know, regular dungeons should be 15-20 minutes at max. an event that you were going to... I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's just because there's lots of other stuff you want to be doing at the moment. Once you've finished the campaign, once you've done the side storylines, once you're just waiting for rares to spawn and dream surges to start, you might actually be thankful that they take some time to like fully complete. Where's me epic one? Did we not get the or did I? Oh, I did open all 3 of them. I got wildly confused there. Do you miss much if you join late after like 5-10 minutes getting the epic bag at least? Probably not too much. Although I haven't tested that yet really. You probably can join the party late and still be alright. You have a chest nearby to open first? What? What do you mean I have a chest nearby to open first? Hello? What the hell are you talking about? What? No, I don't. That's a big stinky lie. Try/sleep. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Well, we'll ignore that one then. Okay. Did you get rep on that 3rd super bloom? No, I did not. No, I did not. No rep after the first one. Yeah, I did not. Right, well in that case then, let's go do some more quests then. If the game wants to be stupid. Why are you still... Why are you still shouting at me? You shouldn't be shouting at me. Oh, damn, missed it. I just opened one without contributing and now it instantly respawned the same spot. Clearly there's going to be a few bugs today. Clearly there's going to be a few bugs. Crystalline Glow Blossom. You are mounted, I know. How do I get this? Where's it gone? There. Boom! Gigantic Dream Seed. Take a few of these. No rep from that though. There are some treasures that give rep, meaning we are probably going to be trying to clear the map of treasures, world quests, the whole lot.
I am told that in the dream, Even a lowly fish may learn to fly like a dragon. Investigate this claim at once.
Let me try and get rid of any quest that is not relevant to me here. Zeralak Cavern, Niffen Rep, go away. Talk to you, go away. Allied Race, go away. Heritage Armor Quest. I probably should actually go and do that, to be fair. I don't know what that's about. Oh, why? Oh, okay. Maybe I do need this quest. Otherwise, I'll get pestered by the little bird. Another flight point. Can't believe I missed that one earlier. Why do I still have the explosive acorn, by the way? I shouldn't still have this. This was a super bloom perk.
Before they set anything else ablaze.
I shouldn't still have this. Basket of explosive acorns. I don't think I should still have this. It sticks around. That feels as if that could end up being utilized in an interesting way. I don't quite know how, but I feel as if it could. Should we do a gigantic one here? Should we do a gigantic one? We should do a gigantic one. Let's go. Let's get us a mount. You can immediately use the seeds, by the way, in case you need to quickly snipe a gigantic seed before somebody else does. How for? What I do know I need to do is I need to go and do these quests up here. That might actually help. It's my own gigantic one, so I'm happy to fill the bar on my own gigantic one. Seems only fair, really. Alright. Oh, I missed all of them. Where does the contract drop? I'm not sure. The reward literally just says Super Bloom. Now, I do have a sneaky suspicion that it might be the actual weekly quest you get to do a Super Bloom. But I'm going to be brutally honest. If you're only now thinking about where the recipe comes from, there's probably not going to be too much gold to be made in it, even if you do, because the price of the contract is already tanking. If you make sure you do the Super Blue, I mean, like I said, you can only go by what the journal says. There's not too much extra info that people have, I don't think. Just sniped the male head verdance recipe for 75 gold. They will turn up for 75 gold. Oh, that's actually bind on pickup this time. Last time I got that was bind on equip. What is an upgrade? That's... Okay, incoming mount. Incoming mount. Incoming mount. 14 resilient leather, 11 adamant scales, 1 lustrous scale hide, 15 flight stones, 2 Drake's dreaming crests. But no mount. We got scammed. Am I missing something? I don't see how it's possible to get to Renown 10 if the balloons don't give repeated rep. Rares, side quests, main campaign.
Do not be afraid.
I don't actually know each and every exact source of the reputation. I didn't do much testing on this. I'm going by very small snippets of information I've found, but I will do whatever I need to do to get to Renown 10 on an alt first, and then I'll switch to my main. If it takes a day, if it takes 2 days to get Renown 10 for the first time, I don't mind too much. Like I said, this is all like however fast you do this is only entirely for your own personal gain anyway. There's nothing like super to be gained from doing this other than just having it done. If it takes you a day or 2 days, it's, you know.
How dare he? I alone am worthy to receive this power.
Put a contract on. Contracts are available now. They're probably not too expensive. Make sure you keep your Darkmoon Faire buff up. That's an extra 10%. Clear the map. Kill all the rares. Do the events. That sort of thing. How am I skinning a rock? Surely I shouldn't be able to skin a rock. That doesn't make any sense. I can skin the rocks, but they don't give me leather. I mean, I'm glad they don't give me leather, because that would be very odd.
I will be the one to smash the barrier to pieces. Then Renown will see how wrong she was to leave us.
War mode has another weekly one for 1k rep. Oh, there's a third of a level, yeah. If you never mined a herb before. It's odd. Odd, right? Odd. Legend, need 1k to get to Renown 10. Well, there we go. There's your answer. There's your answer. Will there be rep from the campaign next week? Yeah, more than likely. Most chapters will give you an entire Renown level, I think. And from next Thursday, there's also the 19% bonus, I think. Assuming that the anniversary event stacks. So that's what some people are probably going to do. Like I said, you can clear your map or world quests and you can sweat it out in a couple of days if you really want to. But how far you want to take it is entirely up to you. 91. Just kill these dudes. Whoa, crab, stay alive. No, kill my crab. Right. We're going to go and do this now, because it keeps screaming at me to do this.
will not. If I prove myself here, I could become as mighty as the Incarnates.
This one. Oh, what are you? Why have you got a question, an exclamation mark on you? That's usually an indication you're part of a quest. Has anybody figured out this firebrand business? Something about an event in the zone, from what I understand, but I'm not sure. There doesn't seem to be any interactable thing, nor is there an event in the zone. So, yeah. I'm trying to go mad for the enchanting formulas, but they don't seem to exist. Contracts on NA, 38k, 13k, 59k. Really? They're not that. I mean, I paid 10k for mine earlier. They're 12,000 gold on EU. I paid 10 for mine earlier. There's clearly not that many people who have actually got it, to be fair, with this low quantity. Maybe it is well, maybe somebody got lucky. Or maybe somebody knows something that others don't. What I probably should do is have this running. Life energy surges into a frenzy in the shoreline routes. Should we just kill you and see what happens?
You threw away power for ideals. I will... The Cinder Summit's power will crush that barrier! Crack will end you.
Okay. I don't know what's going on up here. We'll come back to that.
Show me your worth. That is your choice.
14 minutes on my top hat. That's what I actually need to be more cautious of, actually. I need to zug as much rep as I can to begin with, because I've only got a limited amount of these top hats.
Take flight.
We are done speaking. Cavalry. What did Farak say of his plan?
He separated any of us he feared.
Investigate the scorching chasm. Not a euphemism. You did. You did. Hands off the prize. Ow. It's not very nice.
Speak quickly.
Oh dear, what's going on?
Lethka, what have you done?
I removed an obstacle. You abandoned us to your regrets. Farak continued on the path to victory. Now, I have a mountain to explode.
Primalist
I will
Suede.
protect her. Morgul, take Bury and find...
Can I sway you? Okay, you didn't want to be swayed. Fine. $418 BOE. I need to put all of these BOEs somewhere. I've sold a couple of these already this morning. Be swayed. Go on, be swayed. Yes! Good job. Cult leader Manthieus in action, look. 3... Oh. Genius. Okay. Not so genius. Oh, plump dream seed that. Oh, what's this? A field signet. 421 ring. That's going to be an instant sell. That's an instant sell. Everybody will want a 421 ring. Put money on it.
Talon's ready. Good hunting.
By the end of the day, those rings will be 100 gold. But the point is that right now, you might sell them.
Ready to fly. Take flight.
I need a mailbox.
Suska should be closer to the
I wonder if by this flight point there's a mailbox. Because mine's still on cooldown. Imagine not having a longboy. Imagine being a goblin without a longboy. Send, not Manthieus. That one, that one, that one. For 18, 421, 5k, 418, 10k, happy, that's more like it. A few more, not many though, not many. These actually I still think these are the same ones from earlier. I reckon there's not many people doing PvP, but I reckon there's a couple of people who are. There's not many more of these showing up. Although I would imagine if any show up at a reasonable price, people are like, yep, yoink. I'm not trying too hard to snipe them though. Snagging them for a cheap price would be cool. Crafting with them would be cooler. We'll see.
There she is. You can get closer without me drawing your attention.
Comp Stomp will be coming soon. They'll be worthless. Wouldn't touch them. I mean, I will eventually get them all anyway for the crafting recipes, but we'll see if I can get my hands on a few to do a bit of crafting, maybe.
Fly low, stay sharp.
First couple of days, you can still do some good money with the PvP sets for sure.
After Veranoth left, Virok separated any who might be loyal to her. I was sent here to attack the barrier. I do not know where Taro and Bury are. But Virok still trusted Letka and sent her
Get
to
off my ass.
Summit. She readily accepted.
How long to do the Renown? I don't know. How long have I been live for? A little under 4 hours. Ooh, Windwolf boots. 421. sell those. I've been live for a few hours, and we've been in the Emerald Dream for most of it, doing super blooms and stuff as well. And I am currently Renown 4. So you take from that what you wish. Wow, hang on. Been at the Dark... Well, yeah, we did spend a little bit longer at the Darkmoon Faire than we probably should have done, but... more barrier fragments. More, what's this? What's this? Oh, hang on. There's a glyph around here, or a treasure or something. Small summit. Hey, boys and girls, look! All the things seem to assume that this one has the enchanted crests in. Enchanters, I'm talking to you now. Who was complaining that they couldn't find the enchanting recipes? There's a treasure here that seems to claim that all the things seems to attribute this one. 1 of 3 so far. It was from a rare. Small somnut seems to indicate that it could give you. If all the things is accrediting it to that item, I would suspect that that's based on some testing. They dropped from rares, got them all. I mean, you've got all week to get those. I don't think there's much of a rush for them. Do we think there's people that are going to be... Do we think there's going to be a strong demand for the crests this week? Crafted ones, at least. Barrier healed. Four minutes on the top hat. Let's definitely make sure I don't hand in any quests without the top hat up.
You need me? We should regroup with the others. What must be done? Eyes open, claws ready.
How is it upgraded? Speed? Yeah.
Stay true to yourself.
Renown should be back by now.
Where is she?
Renown pursued Lefka to Cinder Summit.
Oh, okay. That's why we kill you.
Go now. Lefka. I failed her.
Can I skin you? Let me skin you. Go on. Let me skin you. No.
Interesting.
Okay. 2 minutes on me Darkmoon top hat. I'm going to take a quick break for 2 minutes, boys and girls. I've got to be careful today. That I'm probably going to be streaming quite a lot today, but I've got to remember to take breaks from time to time. My top hat's about to run out anyway, so it's not a terrible time to do it. I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs for a minute, take a bathroom break, do all of the stuff, and we'll be back in a minute. People should be very nearly getting their dotty as well, I actually think, by the looks of things. We've nearly been live 4 hours. I'll be back in 2, boys and girls. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Right. Right. Where did we get to? We need to... what is an empty bunny? A generic empty bunny? Can we please fill the bunny back in? Can we please fill the bunny back in? Got Dotty. Nice. Yeah, it should be about that time. People should start getting Dotty now. Before I move too far, actually, let me remember to do hat business again. Hat business, go. And let's double check to see if we... Duskweave shoulders, I sold them for 12 gold. That's not quite the gold making I was expecting today, but it'll do. It'll do. Right, 7 minutes and we've got a super bloom. I'm wondering if I need to do this super bloom or whether I should skip this one in to focus trying to get a few more bits of this quest chain completed.
You both have my thanks. I know it was
Scales of Remorse, there's another Renown level. And a gigantic dream seed.
To me.
We still haven't gone around and done things like world quests and stuff, so there's still a lot of opportunity there. Let's go and grab, actually, this, Mysterious Seeds. There's a few intro quests we need to do there.
We must stop before they become ablaze.
The side quests give the rep at the end of the entire quest line. Yeah, that's usually what they do. That's usually the case. What's going on here? Oh, is this one of the ones you need to sleep for? You're mounted.
Interesting.
Maybe not. Where's the treasure thing? There it is. There it is. Gardener's light staff. And 220 reputation. Don't mind if I do. Bind on Blizzard account. Yoink. No rep from Super Blooms, just seeds and cosmetics so far. I think you get rep the first time you complete the Super Bloom, but I don't think it's a repeatable thing.
Good luck, friend.
Plant a seed at each of the dream soil patches. 3 draw small dream seeds. Plant a mysterious ageless seed. One of you. And one more. Where are we at rep-wise? We are Renown 4. We'll hand in this quest. We'll be Renown 5. Then we've got... Then that's arguably the easy stuff out of the way. Campaign stuff. Do we still have... What chapter of the campaign are we on? Yeah. This is going to be the last phase for the easy stuff, I think.
Hello.
Nurturing, nurture each of the seeds we planted with ageless dewdrops. Bloomed wildling cache.
Be careful.
Oh, we got to take them from encroaching lashlings or something. Good little intro this to kind of, you know, to what the system is. It's often one thing that is easy to criticize Blizzard for. They don't do a great job of like the tutorial side of stuff. This is much better. This is much better that it shows you, right, go here, you need dewdrops, you need to plant your seeds and whatever. Whether people will pay any attention to it is a different story, but at least they try. I sneezed earlier, and you know how your ears can pop sometimes? One of my ears popped. The other one didn't. I don't know if that's normal. It doesn't feel normal. Maybe my brain's about to fall out of one side of my head.
What brings you here? Del Madras.
Blooms of the past. With your help, these seeds grow into magnificent plants. Collect 3 dream seed blossoms. Plant the seed in a nearby soil of the Emerald Bounty. Oh, so now you actually... Oh, now you want me to do it again. I'm afraid that's it for you. Been nice hanging out. I'm done. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Brain's gonna fall out. Turn into a vegetable.
How may I help? Goddess, watch over you.
Emerald Bounty. Partake in the Emerald Frenzy to earn dewdrops and contribute a dream seed to sprout new growths. Will give us flight stones and a plump dream seed. Doesn't appear any of this is giving us rep, or at least it hasn't yet. We do need to plant 2 more dream seeds though. For our blooming dream seeds quest. Harvested dream seed cache. There's got to be some rep in this, right? Surely. Surely there's some rep in this.
Interesting.
Okay. Turn up. Didn't plant a seed. Got a mount. Chilling. I mean, I'll take it. Maybe that's the cache it was talking about earlier, to why it wouldn't let me plant a seed. But wasn't that... Where was that? That wasn't here. Okay. I suspect that some of them are bugged and some of the rewards turn up at the wrong seeds. That would be my suspicion. What's the game plan if Manthieus is dying on stream? I will do my best not to. I will try very hard not to, let's put it that way. Go on, gigantic seed, let's go. I can steal people's emerald drops from this. Ah, somebody used a small seed? You absolute scumbag. Well, I'll let you fill the bar then. I'm not wasting all my dewdrops on a small seed. You got to be mad. That's what the small seeds are going to be for, isn't it? You're going to use those just to get your Blooming Dream Seeds quest out of the way. You're going to plant 5, not use any dewdrops on them whatsoever. You're just going to let them sit there and then spend 3 minutes probably collecting more dewdrops or just AFKing until somebody else comes along and does it. Make sure I've got the tick on both of these. Yeah, that'll do me. That'll do me. Super Bloom's up. Yeah, I've decided to probably take a miss on this one. Just so I can work on completing some more of this stuff. Considering this is realistically meant to be my character that does nothing but Zerg to Renown 10, I'm spending a disproportionate amount of my time not doing rep-related things. I can do all of these Super Blooms forever and a day on my main once we've got Renown 10 on this dude. It's maybe not necessarily as interesting for the stream, me doing that, but I have already done a few blooms. I do need to complete the Emerald Frenzy, though. Is there an Emerald Frenzy up on the map? Maybe not until this is finished. Oh, somebody's contributed 5. Nobody's willing to spend their dewdrops on a basic bitch seed, apparently. I don't blame you. If I'm wasting 3 minutes of my life, I might at least get some dewdrops from it. Oh, another plump dream seed. That'll do. Going to be unupdated with it. I don't think we're going to struggle for these, you know. Formula, Illusionary Adornment, Dreams, Elmer, Dustite, Naps, Seedor. One of the techniques for Inscription. Alchemist's Healing Potion. Five flight stones. Wow, that was less than enthralling. I need one more dream seed planted though. Can we go plant one over here? Can I maybe start this one and use a proper one in it? Oh, you've gone and done another scumbaggy one. You're going to waste another 3 minutes of my life. You absolute bag of dicks. I mean, you terrible, terrible person. Sorry, YouTube, don't demonetize me. Super Bloom doesn't give you rep. I think it only does the first time. The main reason you're going to do the Super Bloom, I think, is going to be whether you have some weekly quests to do or whether you want to farm up the dewdrops to properly grow your seeds. I don't think there's a huge incentive, I don't think, to continuously run it every hour, from what I can tell. Once you've done it sort of thing. Because think about it, you are potentially, obviously now every single person is running around and they're growing, you know, their seeds left, right and center. But the long tail of this is going to be that you are probably going to need 500 dewdrops to grow each of your plump or gigantic seeds. Now, you're going to care about these ones mostly because these are pets, these are mounts. You're going to need at least 500 to grow these because you can't rely on anybody else filling the bar for you. So a super bloom is going to give you about 500. So depending on how many seeds you get, you're going to need to do an emerald bounty for each blue or purple seed. Not necessarily right now because lots of people contribute, but when the zone goes quiet, that's probably sort of the ratio you're going to need to do it, I reckon. I've got a mark of the Dream Wardens for 2.5k rep, but it's soulbound. That's not going to change once I'm Renown 10, is it? So use it. No, if you're doing the whole level and alt before you level your main thing, you just use those when you get them, as long as obviously you've got like Darkmoon buff and stuff up. The point is that when you then go and switch over to your main and do that campaign quest again, it will give you 5,000 rep for as long as you're under level 10. So Dream Seed chest, here we go. Wow, 3 tattered wilder cloth. The rewards from these are super underwhelming, aren't they? It's 9 minutes past. Am I going to be able to sneaky... This is a good test, actually. I've not done anything with this Super Bloom so far. Let's quickly run over to there and see how much we can scumbag off the last 5 minutes of the event. Where is he? Because dare I say it, doing the whole event might actually end up being just a huge waste of time. Turn up for the last 5 minutes, do what you need to do, get your dewdrops and then dip. Which is a odd way to look at it, but if it is something you want to do a handful of times, I don't know. I guess what we probably should do, actually, is figure out what all the achievements and stuff are. I'm quite sure there's lots of achievements that are going to make it so you should probably do the whole thing. That's often what they tend to do. I find it weird with this game nowadays, and I know I'm just as guilty of this as anybody else. But I find it very weird how people spend, myself included, vast quantities of time figuring out how they can play this game the least. Like, everybody is desperately trying to work out what is the quickest way to do anything so then I don't have to do it anymore. And that just seems to be the normal way to play this game now. It's kind of odd. And there's such a community around, like, just scumbagging everything. That if you're not, like, 105% optimal, you're just a turd. Which is kind of weird. If you're not first, you're last. Blizzard's made it that way. I mean, they've definitely not done anything to really prevent that mentality. It is a bit weird, though. Wally with a prime, thank you very much. Welcome in. I'm not hearing my alerts again today. I missed the fact that Zanzibar actually raided us earlier, and I feel bad for it, especially because it's Zan. Because my alerts... Are you guys hearing the alerts? Can I just double check that you guys are hearing alerts? Or are you guys not hearing alerts either? Let me hover for a second and see if I can figure this out. No alerts today. Properties, control audio and OBS. Let's change that. Okay. I've tweaked something my end. That might mean it works again. I don't see it as scumbaggery, I see it as a process optimization strategy. Well, this is it. I think it's, you know, so common a place because it is kind of part of the fun for some people. Maybe not necessarily figuring out how it works in the first place, but actually implementing what, you know, the strategy. Do you have the Bloom add-on that shows how many you have from 7,000? I don't know what you mean. If you're referring to this at the top of the screen, that's not an add-on, that's just part of the in-game UI. Make sure we get the tag on everything. Make sure we get as much juice as possible. Go on, epic bag. Come on. There we go. Blossoming Dream Trove. I got a ton of green apples. Yeah, what happened to those? What happened to the coins or something you would collect that you'd then turn into little chests? What happened to those? Where did those disappear? Did they not make it to live? Clearly they didn't. I mean, one less currency, sure, but... Goes to show just what you see on the PTR doesn't always make it to live. Because killing rares... Was it... Well, it wasn't even particularly killing rares. It was doing most anything in the zone would give you this little currency that you'd collect. And every time you got 5 of them, you'd turn it into a box. And when you open those boxes, there was a chance of dewdrops. And there was a chance for other things. I guess they're dead now. Renewed Dreams. Was that? Yeah, maybe that's what they were. Are they not? They're not a thing anymore. check I'm not accidentally like vendoring them or something stupid. Handy Notes has... I've not got Handy Notes installed. Maybe Handy Notes had, you know, put something in the game about them. Yeah, I think they were called Renewed Dream, you know. Maybe they just canned them. Is that the big dude? There's the big dude. At least there's significantly less chance of me dying now that there's 500 people killing this boss. Doing this on the PTR was embarrassing because I kept dying every 5 minutes. One dewdrop, wow. A dream seed, a plump dream seed, 32 flight stones, and some dragonol supplies. Okay, so the reasoning for doing multiple super blooms is maybe more seeds. If you run out of seeds and you really do want to grind your chances at pets and mounts. Yeah. Can I contribute to this, please? Oh, it's a big one. It's a big one. A big one that's fully complete. Doesn't require me to contribute many dewdrops. Happy. Happy. I'm gonna hold on to these. I'm gonna scumbag hold on to as many of these as I possibly can this week. I mean, admittedly, maybe not on this character, because as soon as he hits level 10, he's going to be turned off and never used ever again, but, like, my general consensus. When you can use turn stuff into tier. I think this season they're turning on the catalyst straight away, aren't they? I don't think there's the 8-week delay on the catalyst this time. First week of season, yeah. I think when the season starts next week, I think they're gonna turn on the catalyst straight away, and you'll be good for a charge per week, which means getting tier should be impossible to not do in 4 weeks, in theory. Before Santa turns up, you should be fully tiered out of your eyeballs. Getting the catalyst at week 8 was the most cringe thing ever. This might seem like a hot take, but I don't like the catalyst full stop. I don't mind it as a way for people to gather like appearances, but the fact that it's now integrated itself as practically a way that people use for gearing, much like the Vault, I'm not a fan of it in any shape or form. I think it's I don't know. My old school approach is that if you want top gear, you should be killing top bosses. Now I know obviously with the catalyst you need a piece of equivalent item level gear, but it's still, I don't know. I'm still not a fan of it generally. I prefer like the way that the gearing. Now I don't chase gear, so I know my opinion on this is considered completely invalid by most people, but I think gearing should be way more simplistic and way more natural. You kill a boss and it drops a piece of loot you want. Boom. Like the levels of the different levels and the complication of gearing is a full-time job in and of itself in the game. And I personally think it's too much.
From pain we draw strength.
Okay, so that is, I believe, all of the oh no, hang on. You go down there. Another 2,500 rep. Have we got our buff up? We do.
Interesting.
Renown 5. Now we seem to have a lot of side quests opening up for us to do. Past week 4, if you don't have 4 set, you feel really bad in any raid group, assuming others have started getting 4 sets. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I know. But I think this probably yeah. Like I said, I don't chase gear, so I'm clearly not the best person to even share their opinion on this, but when you can acquire gear and you can acquire the best from, I don't know. Yeah, it's difficult to quantify, but I just would prefer it if it was way more straightforward and way more simplistic. You feel like you're contributing less due to RNG, which feels very bad. Yeah, but if everybody was subject to the same, level of RNG, like in Classic, you know, if you don't get the piece of gear 1 week, you go back and you kill it again. And the purpose, I think, of like, you know, in a guild group, it's often the decision of a handful of people who gets the gear first and who gets the gear. Like, it's taking away the teamwork aspect of it. It takes away the teamwork and it basically says, right, 20 people have to join up and everybody, you know, is responsible for their own stuff. You know, the old ways of sort of assigning gear to certain people first, like you get your piece of tier first and you get your piece of tier first because you're this person in the group sort of thing. And it was a team effort and it was the camaraderie of defeating something and working together. Now it's like you get 20 individuals who are all individually responsible. And like you said, it then causes issues where one person feels bad because RNG has affected them negatively and they think they're pulling everybody down. Well, that's not necessarily the case if the same 20 people had gone and tried to kill the thing in the first place. It's just, I don't know. It's when you've got the vault, when you've got catalyst, when you've got sort of like natural bad luck protection systems in place, it takes away that teamwork mentality, I think, is probably the weird thing for me. Right, what are we going to get in here then? Flight stones, bloomed treasures. What does it consider bloomed treasures? And Dragon Isle supplies. I presume bloomed treasures are the Winter's Foragers set by the looks of things, which is the male set. The leather set is the Crystalline Tenders set. But this also, ATT also seems to think that this harvested Dream Seed cache is where you could also get your contract if you're a scribe. You could also be getting your Slumbering Peacebloom tea recipe. So when I think either this is ATT just kind of saying that this could be a way of you getting a thing, until they have more information, or whether it has been tested and confirmed that those things do drop from those sources. A 441 ring though. Yoink. That'll do. Right, we're definitely not short on seeds. That is true. The Dream Infuser. I never tested this on the PTR because I never bothered grinding rep on the PTR. I only tested the zone before the rep was fully implemented. So let's have a look at what this means then.
Rest until you awaken.
To do a thing, you must dream it.
Find your own trail.
Okay. Mean Green Infusion Machine. How do I collect dream energy? Anytime you complete activities in the dream, some energies linger. We can harness that energy to create a powerful infusion to bring a creature's essence into the dream. Dream infusions are powerful coalitions of dream energy that we can use to bring a creature's essence into the dream. Alright, sure. Why can't I purchase one of the pets? I must verify that you can take care of one of the precious creatures before entrusting you with one of their dreamkin.
Wander where you will.
So, get rid of some of that trash. So, you need dream infusions as the currency to purchase these. I need a lesser dream infusion to buy Snore. You must have a Wyvern Whelp pet in your collection to be able to infuse a new one with dream energy. You must have a Dream Fawn pet in your collection to be able to infuse a new one with dream energy. So you've got to, to my understanding on this then, you must collect the basic pets in the zone. Then you can use your dream infusions to get the spectrally version of them. So if you want your spectral duck, you must have a duckling pet in your collection to be able to infuse a new one with dream energy. Okay, this is cool. So my dream infusion. Your contributions have helped us harness enough power for another dream infusion. Here you go. Thanks. Mean Green Infusion Machine. I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Eliana, a dream researcher. A strange phenomenon has recently been detected in the dream. Fragments of dream magic are being left behind by creatures here. I'm curious to know the effects of such magic in concentrated doses, but I need somebody to extract it for me. There are some problematic lashers and podlings to the south of here. Several of them should be enough for a lesser infusion. Kill some podlings, lashers in the Emerald Dream, and I'll gain a pet. Okay.
Find your own
cool.
trail.
Sure. Before I pick up anything else, should we just do that? So then we know exactly what's going on. Oh, somebody's planting something here. Don't mind if I do. Plump. Ooh, with a plump one, you kind of want to fill it. Come on, boys and girls, put some effort in. How long we got left? Go on, you put some in, I'll put some in. That's the rule. Right, I'll put some more in. with a few of you here actually picking up the dewdrops from around these events while you do it, there should realistically be no excuse for not filling this, but I don't want to put all these dewdrops in and then not get it filled. That would feel odd. You're going to make me do the whole thing? Absolute scumbag. Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Interesting. Interesting.
Not had a single pet from one of these, I don't think, yet. Could end up being a bit of a slog getting all the pets and the mounts from here. Hey, we shouldn't be getting much on day one, though, let's be honest. And I also desperately need to remember this is not a character I care about. This is meant to be my... Whoa! What's going on here? Kill all of you. Ooh! Oh, bind on pickup. Sad. I mean, I'll take it, because it's an upgrade, but sad. Can confirm enchanting crest formula drops from rare treasures. All 3 done. Nice. Nice. I'll as long as I get that done by next reset, I'm happy. Although we'll see how it goes today. There's a strong possibility I'm going to get hard stuck at some point before we hit Renown 10. Because I'm historically slow at these things. You get dream seeds from like practically killing everything. It's really not too much of a challenge to get the basic dream seeds. That is the plump and the gigantic ones are a bit more of a challenge, but
Life is all around us.
okay. Right throw.
Rest until you awaken.
So, boom.
Heal
New
and
dragon pet. Put in cage? Hang on. What was he called? Let's just, you know, let's chance it. Let's chance it. If we sell that, I'm going to giggle. I'm quite sure, you know, this dude flipped it. I reckon it was on the auction house for 15k and he bought it and flipped it for 120. Okay, sure. What's next?
The call of the wild.
So I've got 1 dream infusion. So I can buy a mount with one of these dream infusions if I want. Do I want the spectral salamander dude? The spectral... Oh yeah, I want me a spectral otter. Yoink.
Wander where you will.
Yes! Spectral otter. Does he fly? No. But he's a spectral otter. Yeah! Okay.
Walk gently on
Green Dream Team.
heal and grow.
Perform a lesser dream infusion. I was able to concentrate the dream energy you bought me. We can do an infusion.
Wander where you will.
Lesser dream infusion. A glowing green gem which contains a small amount of dream energy. Contains snore. What? Why can't I do anything with it?
Dream.
Oh, is that just to buy this? You must have a wyvern whelp pet in your collection to be able to infuse a new one with dream energy. What? Oh, what? Who? Huh? So confused.
Find your own trail.
Summon Rythro. Oh, I need him back. I need him back. I need him back. Please hold. Please hold. Need him back. Did I cancel it? Please don't buy it. Please don't buy it. Please don't buy it. Please don't buy it. Please don't buy my 120k pets. Hang on. Let's try this again, shall we? Summon. So you're summoned. Obtain and learn snore.
Answer the call of the wild.
So that now mean, yeah, so you've got to have the basic pet to buy the spectral version.
Rest until you awaken.
Teaches you how to summon and dismiss this companion. Snore. Now, is he cageable? No. Not cageable. Are you cageable still? Okay, I can put you back in a cage. Complete the quest.
Wander where you will.
Would we... We can in theory buy it again, but why? I don't know why you would do that. Okay.
Heal and grow.
Now we can put it on the auction house. Where'd he go? Is it still possible to hit Renown 10 with an ult, then go main? It's the way I'm doing it. It's the way I'm doing it. We're not making super progress with it, but it's the way I'm going about it. It'll make doing it on your main much quicker overall. It's a bit longer that you have to, you know, it makes it feel like you're doing a little bit more up front, but it'll pay off, I think. What's the antler fragments down to now? 15k, 271 of them. What people probably don't understand with this is that there is nobody in their right mind buying any of these yet. because there's the 2 recipes that use these Dreaming Antler fragments don't exist. And they won't exist until next week. So even trying to sell these is kind of like there's no customers for them. You'll probably see some people watch the market, and at some point somebody will decide, right, these are too cheap, I'm going to buy a bunch of them. But I'm not going to be the person that starts that trend. No, thank you. While I'm here, let's check. Okay, cheapest one is now 100k. 4 cloth ones. Resilient mask, cuffs, chainmail, shoulders. Okay, so from what I can gather, this dream energy business, we are going to need the basic version of a pet to be able to buy the spectrally version of it. And also same with the mounts, by the looks of things. You must have a Dream Talon mount in your collection to be able to infuse a new one with Dream Energy. You must have a Dream Stag mount. So this might get other people out there chasing some of the other mounts as well. Interesting. Clever. Never tested this on the PTR, so this is completely new to me. Let's pick up all quests and complete all quests. That's kind of the mode we're in now. I wasted nearly an entire top hat doing that. I need to remember where my focus should be.
I'm sorry. Did you need something? Never a dull moment with you.
Oh, Spriggans all over the place. Silo has a guide on YouTube on how to get those. I think it's probably quite straightforward just to get, like, you know, the basic version first. But I'm out of dream infusions at the moment, so it doesn't matter. I'll take a little bit of a look later. 2 small dream seeds. Okay. Give me more Spriggans. Good thing war mode's not on. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, this should be interesting. What fun you're about to
Put
have.
6 silly hats on Dreaming Druids. Alright, Dreaming Druids. 1. Get hatted. Manifested Dream Saber. Yo, that would be really cool if that was tameable. Dismiss. Creature's not tameable. Okay. I wanted a spectral druid with a hat on. Guess it wasn't meant to be. Do we only get 3 chapters now? Yeah, I believe so. Oh, no, we get 4, sorry. You should be missing 3. There's 4 chapters you can complete. Totally unplayable. Yeah, I want me a spectral druid with a hat on. What's so wrong about that? Do we do the quest Seed Legacy? What do you mean? You do all the quests. All the quests. I mean, if you are specifically trying to only ever do quests that might lead you towards reputation, I don't know the full ins and outs. I've not tested that in too much detail. I'm just cleaning the map. I tend to think that just cleaning the map's probably the best way. Then you don't have to worry about it too much. I do need some mats for these shipments, actually. That's 250 plus rep. What are the shipments this week? Cloth one's probably pretty cheap, right? Cloth's probably pretty cheap. How many diamonds is it? Only 5 of them. Uncommon herbs, Hock and Bloom, 25 Hock and Bloom. These are all really cheap ones, aren't they? Ceravite ore. How much Ceravite ore do you need? 100. Herbs, only 25. But it has Awakened Frost and Earth. Basic diamonds, so I don't have to mess about with essences. 5 times 6, 30. I mean, I probably had those in my bags already somewhere, but... That's how people do the shipments, by the way. That's how people do the shipments. People will look at them and just be like, yeah, rough napkin maths. Yep, okay, that one, boom. What are you? A book. Distractions, squirrels. Ignore the book. Has anybody who's are people having success flipping materials? This is one thing that I was questioning whether it would actually work or not, because I think there's just too much choice here. You've got Ceravite, you've got Hock and Bloom, you've got diamonds, you've got fish, you've got food, and ultimately you've got cloth that's probably totally free. Selling 400,000 pieces of meat. Hey, if it works, it works. Alright, 250 rep. Definitely got our buff. 275 rep. All the better. Gigantic seed. Need 5 shipments. Create all.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
Another 275 rep. So what's that put us? Halfway to 6. Yeah, we're quite quickly getting into the running out of quick and easy sources for reputation now. Let's put another silly hat on a druid somewhere. Uh, 54 seconds on me hat. New hat time. Can't do that yet. Can I? Okay. We can do that then. New hat time.
Special one, aren't you? I can't wait to see what you do next.
Give instructions to 5 druids whilst disguised as Manthieus or whoever that is. Weapon appearances. A party hat, 250 rep. Some crests and a plump seed.
Is that
Yes, sirree.
Hello, man. Certainly watching.
Any rumors on the wind?
2. Let's tell some more druids there's a party. Sold a different BOE ring for 55k. Told you those BOEs will move. You got to remember that, you know, if you've been looking into what's coming, you know, your brain is already thinking about 460 item level gear, and anything under 450 is just trash. But most players will be strolling into this patch thinking that 447 is like massive mythic level geared, and that 425 gear, for example, it could actually be like, oh, that's a big upgrade sort of thing. It might not last for long because this BOE gear seems to drop pretty readily. I've probably had 5 or 6 different 415 to 424 BOEs so far today. Where is a final?
What can I do?
Oh, I need the costume back. Oh, I need to not mount up apparently. Is it Super Bloom time? 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Do we do this next Super Bloom?
What brings you here?
I probably should just focus on rep, to be honest.
To see you.
Is that bind on pickup? That's bind on pickup.
Always a pleasure.
So, collect the appearances of various weapons Lady Moonbury has collected on her travels. And 250 rep. Nice. Nice.
What do you seek?
Can we use our flight stones on anything?
Good health to you.
So flight stones looks to get us to 437 is what I seem to be able to gather from this.
There is much
Although,
to be done.
why wouldn't that be upgradable? Or maybe it is. Okay. 437 with just flight stones.
Go carefully.
And currency-wise, Whelpling, Dreaming Crests. I've got... How have I got... Oh, right. I've only actually gained 2 the normal fashion. I've somehow gained 35 of them from some bonus source. Same with the Drake's ones. Oh, no. 35 out of 90 of these. Right, let's go do this one then, the Dryad Garden. I'm wondering if I should be doing more of these frenzies. I probably should. Quests. Let's clean the map of quests. Clean the map of like regular quests, then we clean the map of world quests. Then we clean the map of anything else we can see, and we kill rares in between. That's clearly got to be the plan. That will get us most of the way, I reckon. Slow and steady, but it'll get us most of the way there. Did anybody work out the Valdrakken portal? Yeah, the Valdrakken portal, I'll show you exactly where it is. The Valdrakken portal is here, next to the Great Vault on the platform. 1 of 8. What are we trying to do with this? I cannot see anything. What about you? Here we go. What's this thing called? A seed snatcher. Guess it makes sense. I'm there, but there's nothing. You do have to have obtained a certain amount of progress in the new zone before it shows up. I don't know exactly what point, but it didn't appear for me at the beginning, and then after doing a couple of the campaign quests, it did show up. So you might need to have at least done like the intro quests and unlocked world quests and that sort of stuff. But I would guess once it's unlocked for everybody. I would really hope that that's going to be one of those. I'd really hope it's going to be an account-wide thingy. A portal should be, right? You'd guess. Oh, what's this? Lifting big snaggle claw. Boom! Got him. Bloom in 2. Yeah, we should probably go do the bloom. I'm struggling to see much value in me doing the bloom on this character. Since I really just want maximum rep now. Because I know full well I'm going to have to do all of this again on my main. Which is not a problem, but I kind of want to just bang this out if I'm being truthful. You want to do the bloom on probably a bunch of your ults, that's true. But I should probably be cycling through on ults more than anything else. Rather than doing it repeatedly on the one character.
Can I assist you? Good luck, friend. Ishnu Allah, be careful. May the stars guide you.
What's this other one? Wildlife tired out. How are we tiring out wildlife? Okay. You're chilling. Max I could get with Renown is 8 today. There was a little guide I watched on this briefly. Admittedly I watched it while I was eating food yesterday, so I wasn't paying 100% attention to it. Let me see if I can find it in my history. I can't remember whose video it was, but somebody did a good enough video that I was like, oh yeah, okay, that makes me think that 10 is definitely possible. Let me see if I can find what the video is. Let me just make sure I don't die here. Where's my view history on this? History. Who did I watch? God, I watch so much trash on YouTube, it's not even funny. Haldan. Easily reach Renown 20 with the Dream Wardens. I'm just going to link people this video. Copy link address. I'm going to link you this video. This is not my video, but it's the video I watched. And I suspect that... Well, that was the video I watched that gave me the indication that it's possible. And importantly, he pinned some stuff apparently. Few people have pointed out that this week's World PvP quest is actually for the Emerald Dream. This gives an extra 1k rep with the Dream Wardens that originally wasn't factored into my guide. Pick it up in Valdraken. Coordinates for the side quests and treasures. Hidden Moonkin Stash, Magical Bloom, Odd Burl. Unwaking Echo chests, you can go get these. Do your shipments. Yeah, do your shipments. This was a handy video. I need one more thing to... One more. Here you go. What are you? Beautiful.
Greetings. Elune light your path.
Dryad Keeper's credentials. 250 rep. Beautiful. What do we do with this? Answer the questions. Yep.
Good luck, friend.
Check me out, my skills. We got boost up? Yep. 275 rep. Nice.
Be careful.
Oh, hang on. That didn't automatically give it to me. Oh! We are nearly at 6. I mean, I say nearly. Not that nearly, but nearly. Some crests. Do recipes drop from the final boss, or is it once a week quest boss? The easy answer is people don't 100% know, but it's they don't drop from the boss. Is what we are led to believe. What am I meant to be putting in here? Maybe nothing. What it feels like and what it looks like, especially for like the one source I'm more likely to trust than anything else is All the Things, because those guys do an awful lot of extensive testing of the zones before it hits the add-on. A lot of the All the Things information is leading to like any weekly cache that you get has a chance to drop one of your recipes. So whether it be the contract or whether it be your healing potion, that sort of thing. That seems to mostly be where people are getting their recipes and stuff from. Your what do you call them? Your enchanting ones tend to be from treasures around the zone, treasures and rares. Oh, that's BOE as well. I think Blizzard have decided to not make the patterns like super targetable. I think they've deliberately added some RNG to it, so you'll either get them and be lucky or you won't. And the honest answer is that considering nearly everything that you're going to be crafting is on the region-wide auction house, there are people across the region who have already got lucky and already have them or are already selling them.
All around us.
But yeah, clear the zone, play the zone. I think the more you play in the zone, the better the chance you'll have of stumbling across one of these things. I know people who are a fan of like exact answers, but unfortunately I don't have them.
Wonder where you will.
Oh, please die. Okay, most of those died. Can confirm I've got the grotto techniques from the boss. Okay, well, there we go then. So, in that regard, I don't know. Depends what you're trying to get to where it comes from. And at this early stage, if you hadn't done any testing on the PTR, I haven't personally done too much testing on the PTR, so I'm only relaying information at this point. Play the zone, kill the things, do the quests. Maybe that's not totally helpful, but... Tekurima, how we doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Happy patch day to you. Easy stance is just play a lot and do everything. Yeah, at the moment that's the thing. Obviously, target farming something would be nice, but I don't think they're target farmable. I think they've deliberately been made not target farmable. They will, like many things in the game, the more things you do, the greater the chance will be that you get something rare off the drop list. Is the way that it sort of feels. By the end of the day, I mean, obviously by the end of the day it's too late, but by the end of the day we'll probably see on Wowhead like more confirmed lists of where people got things, because they'll usually put it in the comments and stuff, but admittedly, especially, well, if it's a region-wide pattern, people are probably less inclined to tell others exactly how they got it, to be honest. Which is a shame. This is one of the big drawbacks of the region-wide auction house. People's desire to help others is less when helping others could directly hurt your ability to do something. Which is weird, right? It's kind of odd how that's a thing. But, you know, if I spent loads of time on the PTR, which I didn't... If I'd spent loads of time on the PTR and I figured out exactly how to get, like, the contract or something big, something powerful, I would probably not have much of an incentive to tell others about it. At least until I'd been able to do it and take full advantage of it myself. Why can I not loot? Have I disconnected? I think I've DC'd. Oh, lag! Oh, you know why? You know why we got super amounts of lag? Because it's 11 minutes into the hour. You know what that means? We fly over to the Super Bloom event and kill the final... They're clearly killing the final trash. If you experience lots of lag, it's probably the 11th minute after the hour. Yep. Oh, Blizzard. Oh, I wonder how laggy this is going to get by the end of the day. Oh my god, peak time this evening is going to be outrageous. We just have an unlimited barrage. Oh dear. Haven't seen any scout packs or dirt piles in the Emerald Dream. That makes the Spark of Life quest a bit more difficult. I never want to see a dirt pile ever again, if I'm honest. There is once you hit, I think, Renown 12 or 13, bigger treasure chests. Now, I don't know if that's going to be more treasury hunty findy. How'd you get unlimited barrage? Play on a server with a lot of lag. Cast barrage and it just goes. It's not as bad as it was during the look at it go. Oh, that's stopped now. At least you don't have to worry about looting anything particularly, unless it's random cannon fodder that gets caught up in the mix. Dream surges were really bad for lag, but luckily only for the first day. I thought the Somnuts are the new dirt piles. Handy Notes has all of the spawn points. Oh, is there... Are they in multiple places, are they? They might be the case. That might be the case then. I'd never seen those before, so they must have been added after I did my initial testing for the zone. They in theory could actually also be, if you look at Renown, was it Renown 3? No, Renown 2. You now may find treasures hidden within the Emerald Dream. Small dream seeds and a bunch of flight stones. And we seem to often be able to just very quickly complete this after. Go on, you can have a plump dream seed, why not? Got a grotto technique from the rare bag you get during the event. What did I get from those? Did I get any of those for that event? No, I turned up like last minute. Didn't get any of those. Yeah, it looks like you can't turn up to the event too late, because if you do turn up too late, you're not going to get any of the 3 bags, but you can still farm it for dew drops for the last few minutes, and then get yourself some flight stones, some Dragon Isle supplies and stuff. It actually, the 100 or so Dragon Isle supplies for each one is not terrible either. I am starting to worry that I still need quite literally tens of thousands of Dragon Isle supplies if I want to strip Dragon Isles bare of its goodies before we move on to the next expansion. It's about 500 dew drops, I think, from each of the super blooms. Is roughly what I'm averaging. I'm sure if you try hard at it, you could do better, but that's just me, like, casually running through it, doing, you know, my part. These actually, you've got 3 minutes to do, 3 minutes with not much else to do during you're waiting for these to grow, so you might as well be killing things and picking up some dew drops here as well. Are they daily capped book per character or repeatable? Most everything's repeatable, but there's like a big reward you get for doing it the first time in the week. These things, though, planting the seeds, the dream seed caches, you seem to be able to do these as many times as you have seeds available to do them. Doesn't seem to be much of a limit on those. Send that over. Uh, 421 in there. I imagine I'm probably not going to get my hands on any of these unless I do something fancy about trying to get them. Come back to those later. So, right, how are we doing? We have lots of quests that we need to hand in. Let's hand in a bunch of these quests. Poisonous promotion. Somewhere around it.
Walk gently on the earth.
Dream Seed, Whelpling's Crests.
Heal and grow.
Crown of the Dryad Daughter. 500 reputation. Yes, please.
Find your own trail.
Am I mother, father, commander, or guardian? Well, I'm not the first one. Am I father, commander, or guardian? Oh, it's got to be commander, isn't it? It's got to be commander.
Until you awaken.
Buff. 500 rep, yoink. 500 rep, yoink. Oh, so close. What do we get at Renown 6? Curiosity. Drake Watcher Manuscript 1. Daddy, stop it. Stop it. Absolutely stop it now. Flight stones, dewdrops, silky sage, flight stones, dewdrops. Receive the heated hearthstone from the stone warmer. Okay. Oh, I was wondering why my pet was not doing great with aggro. Got taunt switched off. Oh, a small nut. Just a small nut. Where's the small nut? Yeah, you might be right. These might actually feel a little bit more like the treasures. There's a couple of small nuts somewhere. Here's one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you might be right. These I found a few of these now. These could end up being... That one's down. Statue of the Ashen Panther? What the hell? These are starting to feel like these could be... The some nuts could be the dirt piles, or the basic dirt piles. Ones you'll pick up today just because, but after some time you'll probably ignore. Now it's up. How the what's-he-do's? I think I spotted this when we were in this cave earlier, and I ignored it at the time, and it's still here, and now it's still going to annoy me because I don't know where it is. Statue of the Ashen Panther. It must be outside. Was there another cave somewhere? Alright, we'll come back to it later. Wasting way too much of my Darkmoon time. Pissing around finding treasures. Have a hot hearthstone. What do we do now? This is your brain on Renown farming. This is it. I told you, like, historically, I don't particularly enjoy doing the rep farming, which is why I'm trying to optimize it a little bit more this time. Simply because my brain is trying to do anything to do something else. Improvised leaf bed, toy, spare heated hearthstone, another 500 rep. Yes, please. 2-second cooldown? Sure. Oh shit, what does I actually do? Sing him a lullaby? Are you mad? I said earlier I wasn't going to sing people lullabies. Rockabye Blood Elf on the treetops. Papa's going to make you an explosive sheep. And if the sheep fails to blast... Sleep now, child, neath the starry skies. See? Lullabies don't need to rhyme. It doesn't need to rhyme. It's in that cave, only at the end of it, you do a U-turn upwards. Oh, awesome, thank you. I'll go back and get it then. Report back to Icarus at the central encampment. Okay. Now my question was, where the hell was it in the first place? Towards the end, you loop back round on yourself. What's that? Mark of Ashmain. Hey! Got myself a kitty cat. Sure. Are the tokens bind on pickup? Yes. Bop. Boppity boppity boo. Hey, I got myself a birdie instead of a kitty cat. Okay. What's this? Statue of the Ashen Panther. Find a druid of Ashmain and return to the statue with the buff still active. Druids can just activate in cat form. I need to get the kitty buff. I've got the birdie buff. Did I just have the kitty buff and I swapped it for a birdie buff? Damn you, game. Damn you. What's this? Gold Mark of Goldrin? Is that a kitty buff? That's a wolf buff. It's the wrong one. Oh, I reckon I had it, didn't I? Was it this one? Ashmain. Boom. Kitty buff. they convert to bind on account when you've got max rep on one toon? No idea. No idea. Nobody's got there yet. Soon. Soon, my young Padawan. I've been honoured by a cunning panther spirit. A low chuff of acknowledgement echoes from within the statue as the boon of Ashmane appears. Branch of Ashmane. Mog. Hey, it's a kitty cat head on a stick. Slightly sinister. Slightly sinister, but kitty cat head on a stick. But no rep. Boo. Which rep bonuses work with tokens? Darkmoon Faire. I was told that the Dream Surge one doesn't. Well, that's correct. I'm using Dream Surge buff. Sorry, I'm using contracts for when I do world quests, and I'm using Darkmoon Top Hat. So yeah, Darkmoon Faire buff. You could, in theory, also be a human for an extra 10%. I believe. Right, this should put us at Renown 6. A new toy. $500 rep. Boom, Renown 6. Okay, there's a quest down here. Call to aid. We haven't done any of the world quests yet. No real rush on those. Actually, boys and girls, give me 2 minutes. This is maybe a prime. Oh, no, hang on. Hang on. I'll do it in 20 minutes. I was about to say I'll take the dogs out for a pee. But in 20 minutes, they can wait. They're not whinging yet. My dogs start complaining at me when they want to go for a pee. But I thought I'd be a good human. But I'll be a good human in 20 minutes when my Darkmoon buff's over. Priorities. Let's go do Quanzu Query. Bag of Many Wonders, awarded to one who would answer Quanzu's 100 questions. Oh, I remember this. I remember ranting and raving at this on the PTR. Right, answer 100 questions. Who speaks within a dream to you, but in waking holds their tongue? A moonkin. A fate. Incorrect. A moonkin. Yes. One question down. I carry in and carry out. In nature I unfurl and I encase. I am consistent and predictable, but I invoke confusion. What am I? The tide. Incorrect. A spiral. Ooh, smart one. 2 questions. 2%. What protects but also imprisons? The Maw. No. Incorrect. A cage. Incorrect. Stasis. Boom. Check me out. 3%. 97% to go, boys and girls. This won't take long. My secrets are sought by many, but all eventually will find me. What am I? My secrets are sought by many. Life. But all would eventually find me. Fate. Fate. Do you get $5 in Google Play Store after answering these questions? No, unfortunately not. It's a bit of a bait. You don't actually have to answer 100 questions.
What a fascinating creature.
What does the Bag of Many Wonders do, though?
Interesting.
Consolation prize? Ah, what? Grant 1 reputation with the Dream Wardens? 1 reputation? Is this affected by rep bonuses? No, it literally gave me 1 reputation. I wonder if that's been added to the guide. If you are missing 1 reputation, if you have 24,999 reputation and you are missing 1, maybe try doing this quest.
Getting lost is the best way to find things.
Do we know if you have a chance once a week for the contract recipe, or does it make sense to run the blue multiple times? We don't know. Our suspicion is it's a once a week RNG chance, based upon how many people seem to have the recipe so far. It doesn't feel as if anything repeatable is likely to allow it to be, you know, because if you look at the contract. In fact, you just do dream ones, right? The likelihood is, with this quantity of them and them still maintaining at this price, there's probably not that many people that have learnt it, so I guess you just got to get super lucky. And it's probably a weekly RNG. Just what people love, you know? Or you need to do something special that people aren't sharing the information on. I don't know. Anybody found a solution to the undead quest bug? Didn't know there was one. What's this undead quest bug?
Things are not what they seem.
Weakened podlings transmorphosized. I'm sure the question's come up before. A few times. A few times. The honest answer is we don't know. But considering how few people have it, it makes a lot of sense to me that it's only available via the weekly rewards. So you're weekly for doing 5... What do you call them? 5... for planting 5 seeds, you get a weekly cash. For doing the dream bloom the first time, you get a cash. For doing your what do you call it? For doing the, you know, the regular meta quest with the rep. If it was something that you could arguably farm for via the super blooms, you'd expect a lot more people to have already had it. Did that heal him? I think that healed him. Oceanic down for an hour maintenance. Ooh, I hope we don't have maintenance. Although if we do have maintenance, that'll be a good excuse for me to go and eat some food. Which I do need to remember to do today. Generic empty bunny. That keeps randomly popping up on my screen. I wonder what that... Oh! Hang on. That's one... Ah! Get out the tree! Sodding, stupid, flipping doodah face. I tell you what, there is going to be some rage moments, I can guarantee. Random invisible tree branches are going to be the bane of people's lives. What is this generic empty bunny? Let's go and fix this alert. Alright, food started heating the oven an hour ago, should be ready by now. Yeah, I'm in the same position. The wife's actually in Sweden for 3 days. She's in Sweden until Friday evening. So I have to fend for myself as well, so I'm likely going to just put a pizza in the oven for dinner and call it a day. Dryad supply pouch. End up eating Marmite straight out the jar. I'd consider it. Dryad supply pouch. Boom. More rep. This is why you kill the big elite rares that pop up on your map, like this one, but I have no idea how you trigger Firebrand. Anything come from Mrs. Manthieus thinking about starting her tea business? Not really. Not really. The honest answer is that I've been a touch skeptical on it since the founders of the company as it stands right now don't seem to quite have a grip on the finances like you would hope they would, which doesn't fill us with much confidence. It certainly doesn't fill me with any confidence. But that could just be me. Either way, not really.
Are you supposed to be here?
Tangled Yarn of Secrets grants the perfect amount of reputation with the Dream Wardens. It's going to be 499, isn't it? Or 249.
Well, wait until you see what happens next.
Answer the questions. That one.
You've been frightfully predictable.
The answers you've earned. Tell scenarios. Okay, back to the main city. Right, scenarios. Give me apparently the perfect amount of reputation. Oh, what? Aviana's story heard. I thought that was it.
Dream beneath the trees.
No! Out of vigor. Damn you, game. Right, Love Rocket it is. At least having regular flying is a good get out of jail free card for when your vigor runs out unexpectedly. I can live with a slightly slower form of transport when I've got 0 vigor. Back over here? Lord. You have the button for extra vigor nowadays? Yeah, I don't think I actually do. Aerial halt. I haven't gone and collected glyphs yet, actually. I should probably do that. Oh, a small nut. Where's this small nut? I want to pick these up because not targetable. Okay, that's a scam then. A single feather, tangled yarn of secrets. What is the perfect amount of reputation? It is exactly 106 reputation. Oh, I can do it again. Plus 25. Plus another 126. What's this so far? 100, 200, and 50, 60 something. I don't know. 8 insight of something grants the best amount of reputation. 845. Yes, boys. Nearly 1,000 right there. Happy. I'll take it. I'm assuming that's, you know, the same for everybody, but either way, I'll take it. That's put us nearly at 7. I say nearly because we're past halfway, which makes it clearly nearly. We haven't done world quests yet. We haven't harvested the map for all of the rares yet. No Darkmoon buff would be 10% more. I've got the Darkmoon top hat on. Right, I guess we go call to aid. Let's go hand that one in. Plenty in the bags too. Yeah, I picked up a few of them. I thought it might be needed. Where's this then? A small nut. Where's me small nut? In the cave? Small nut in the tunnel. Should we just... We've only got 7 minutes. Maybe let... Oh, what's going on here? What? There we go. Have a big one.
Interesting.
Skinning have anything new? Yeah, there's a new rare skin you can do with the elusive creature bait. I have a couple of recent videos on the YouTube channel will definitely explain more. Regular leather farming though is not in a great spot. Auric Fleece is also interesting for the new glyph. It's true, actually. Even though that's not strictly true. Not strictly new, sorry. Yeah, I wonder what happened to them, actually. Because it being a grey item, I wonder if... I mean, a few people knew about that one. Right, are we just going to smash this to max now? I've got 5 minutes left on my potion, so let's just get it done. Excuse me. Right, it might be time. I'm not entirely sure I want to pop another potion. It might be time to go get some food, you know. I think I could do with some food. It was probably smart for me to Give the doggos some food too. And maybe take them for a quick walk. What would people prefer? Now, I'm not usually too much of an advocate of doing this, but I can leave the stream on if people want the stream to just, you know, chill and get some dotty time in, if that makes sense. I can just put the AFK screen on, and we can just kind of casually leave it there for a while. I'm not going to be gone for long. 45 minutes, maybe.
Interesting.
Based content thief. Hey, I could just go to sleep and leave the stream on. That's also another option.
Interesting.
Break, come back refreshed. Might be a smarter move rather than trying to scumbag the system. Let's where's this ambiguous fish found? What is this for a world quest? Please don't tell me this is legitimately a fishing quest. Oh, it's there. Boop. Oh, ambitious fish. I read it wrong. Accompanied by an intrepid thing. Swim speed increased. Okay. Oh, I've only got 2 minutes on my Darkmoon hat. I gotta quickly finish this world quest. How many flipping world quests? How many waves do we need to do? Third. I got 77 seconds. I didn't realise I'd be on the clock for a world quest. I'm not popping a new hat. Oh, Lord. Oh, flipping hell. This thing's got 500,000 health. Quick, hurry up, die. I'm on the clock, game. I've aggroed you and all.
I do not know.
Oh, there we go.
I expected.
170 rep.
That certainly was not it. Well done, I suppose.
Okay. Right, with 20 seconds left on my Darkmoon hat, I'm going to go back to the main town and I'm going to press nothing. Press absolutely nothing. Accept no quests. Pick up. Oh, I have a new quest at Cenarius, actually. Right. Right then, boys and girls. 1.6k at Renown 7, so just log off. I'm pretty convinced you can get to 10. I'm pretty convinced you can get to 10 today. I haven't hit 7 yet, but I'm pretty convinced you can probably get to 10. With the one-time quests, with the treasures, with the world quests, with a bunch of stuff, I'm quite sure you can get to 10. I might then, boys and girls, take an hour or so. I might go get some food. I might feed the dogs, chill for an hour, and then we'll load up the stream again this evening. It's currently 4 p.m. for me, so give me an hour or two, and then we'll have another blast at this later this evening. It could end up being pretty chaotic this evening, as it's going to be peak time and playing on one of the bigger servers. We could have an absolute lag fiesta, but it'll be fun to try it out anyway. So, boys and girls, thank you all for joining today. I hope you had fun. We will obviously Dotty is available and is available all of this week. You don't have to watch one individual stream. You can dip in and out of multiple streams, so go find somebody else to say hi. Is there anybody up and running? Who's streaming at the moment? Who's streaming at the moment? Who's streaming at the moment? Aha! And Mr. GM has just logged on. And Mr. GM's live by the looks of things. Let's send you over Mr. GM's way. I don't raid people anywhere near often enough as I should. But you'll be able to get your... Mr. GM actually is the... put together this little dancing Dotty, so we have him to thank for that anyway. So let's give him a raid. Where's me buttons? Anyway, we'll be back in a little bit, boys and girls. Thanks for joining. I'll see you all next time.